Spill the water. You spill the water.
There we go. First one to say hi, and I take off to starting soon. I need a hello. And at least one hello. Happy Black Friday. There we go. At least one hello. Hi, Toto. Good evening, Ryan. Good evening, everybody. Happy Black Friday. Woo! Just woke up from my nap. Put up some breaks, put up some listings. You know how it is. Not bad yourself, Ryan. We already have a divvy that's one spot away from closing. Interesting. And I put up some RTBs for tonight for that discount code. Some additional RTBs. We have one that's close to closing, the one from last night. But we got these three beasts up. One boxer of 25-26 Series 1, a two boxer, a 22-23 callback SPA and Series 2, and a nice little RTB mixer over here, 24-25 extended, 23-24 clear cut, and 23-24 Opeachy Platinum. Oh yeah, we're live. We are live. We are live. I gotta set up my office tonight, but before that, let's get this let's get the break started. Get the show started. Did we say we were doing an all-nighter tonight? Something like that. Didn't we say that? We have some MFs which closed already too, so I'm gonna start working on those guys. I am piloting the Cessna solo tonight. So hang with me. Please stand by. As I proceed to pilot the show solo. I will not make a promise on the flight being bumpy or smooth. Cannot make any guarantees on that. But what I can guarantee is that we will make it. What did you guys find on special for Black Friday? What was the best special that you picked up tonight? Or today, rather, for Black Friday? as I cook up the MFs in the sheet. What'd you guys find? Brave soul. You know what? If they close, we're gonna get there, Ryan. Oh yeah, and those discount codes for your information, the Percy one, the Divi one, and the group break one, they are not one-time use. They are all night long use. So tonight's the night. Tonight's the night, boys and girls. We want to do those group breaks. You want to do that PYT. We want to do the RTBs. And if you want to fill up some of that stuff for Sunday, we want to do that too. Now's the time. They are not one-time use. Libre usage. Libre. Let's get to running those MFs right away, shall we? Oh, nice. The RTB is closed pending 1 MF. The one from yesterday, the 2584. The PYT's got 3 teams left and 1 MF keeping it at 14. So that one's pretty close too. I'm going to probably squeeze off another MF for that one there. Yeah. Very good. The RTBs which were launched tonight. Would you look at that? This one right here, the 2 boxers, got 19 spots left. This one right here, the 1 boxer, has got 10 spots left. And this one right here, the 3 boxer, has got 21 spots left. Oh my god, my eyeballs are gonna roll back. But you know what? You know, like RJ and Matt were saying, oh, when Toto gets back, we're gonna hammer him. We're gonna make him rip all kinds of rips. You know what? When Matt and RJ show up to the office for Sunday or tomorrow, whenever it is, I'm gonna have them sort everything. All right. I'm not vengeful, but MFs. For the PYT 2583, it's a 15 ducker. Top 2, and it's going to be San Jose and Vegas. 40 seconds, 15 ducks. Let's get swimming. For 3. Makes the couch. Where my East Coast at? Where my West Coast at? Where's everybody at? I sent out the text about an hour ago. Warm tea. And the winners are 8, 7. And 12. 8, 7, 12. That's top 2. So 8 and 7. San Jose Sean. And Vegas goes to Daniel B. Congrats. Next one is for the RTB. This one is a top 3. 12 spot duck race. So 12 ducks for spots 5, 6, and 8 in RTB 2584. So 12 ducks, 40 seconds. Swim away. I actually found a deal on DeWalt batteries. A 4-pack. It was like $100 and something, but like $110, $120. Two 4-amp batteries and two 2-amp batteries get to the store sold out. Sold out. That's how quick you had to be at the door in order to benefit from that Black Friday deal. Early duck gets the RTB spot. C'est la vie. C'est la vie. 6, 9, 12. Multiplication order. 6, 9, 12. Leonard, spot 5. Jason, spot 6. And Mark, spot 8. GG, good stuff. Let me work on those sheets, shall we? Pete A closing off the divvy. All right. Let me clear the board, make some space for those breaks that we're going to start doing soon. '24, '25, Series 2. For the div. Just take a scan on the orders. Personal, no. Divvy, yep. So let me put this divvy back up right away. So we have Pete spot 4, very good. Dwayne spot 1, very good. Jeff G spot 2, very good. And Dave O spot 3, excellent. Excellent. Calling on Dwayne, Jeff, Dave, and Pete for your 24-25 Series 2 divvy. And I will be relaunching this right now. So we have Dino B that got Vegas in the PYT. I have Sean that got San Jose in that same PYT. And for the RTB, spot 5 went to Leonard. Spot 6 went to Jason. And spot 8 went to Mark. Very good. Minis were taken care of. All right. So we're going to let those two teams... Actually, you know what? Let me MF those two teams right away. And then we're going to get to doing the divvy. I hope you're okay with that. Just a reminder, we're flying the spaceship solo tonight. If, say you order a divvy spot and you don't see me put on the card, or you order a Percy pack or box and you don't see me, you know, announce it, just let me know. Let me know, and I will not take any offense. The fam is my co-pilot tonight. LAK 49 and Nash 42. How you doing, Pete? 6 1/4. All right, so the last MF is up for the PYT, and the RTB's got 5 ducks left on that MF. Let me just take that one down for 5, 6, and 8. Just 1 second, having a little glitch with the orders. Okay. We're ready. We are ready. So, for the division, let's timestamp this. It is 18 minutes in. Dice roll. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Pacific, Central, Atlantic, and Metro. Pacific, Central, Atlantic, and Metro. Dwayne's getting Pacific. Jeff is getting Central. Dave is getting Atlantic. And Pete is getting Metro. What's up, TikTok? How you guys doing? Vroom, vroom. Start your engines. Love me a warm cup of tea. Happy hitting. Took a nice long nap this afternoon, fam. Nice long nap. So we're going late. We're going late. We want BC to tune in. I gotta see my BC crew, my West Coast crew. Let's see what they've been up to. All right, happy hitting. Bang for your puck, Arbor Jackeye, Montreal Canadiens. Oliver Kapanen, Young Guns, Montreal Canadiens, Atlantic. And we have Anze Kopitar on the electricity hit for LA Kings, Pacific. Pacific. Atlantic. On the fluorescence, who do we have here? For Columbus, Gavin Brindley, F44 red on the fluorescence. Also, another hit for Metro on the Speckle Bank for your puck, Timo Meyer for the Devils. And Florida Atlantic, Sergei Bobrovsky. Ooh la la. Jay-Z. Bonsoir. Good evening. Happy Black Friday, Jay. On a heater of Genny Malkin, Metro. Metro Gun, Brian Hallinan, New Jersey. And Lane Hudson welcomes you aboard. Hit for Montreal. Atlantic. You know why I'm not worried tonight? Even though we're flying solo and I put up 3 new breaks and we have like discount codes available all night long that are not one-time use and all that, because the fam is going to help me out. The fam will be my co-pilot. The fam will be my wings, put it that way. William Carlson, Vegas Golden Knights, UD Canvas, walking in, stepping in, skating in through the fire and flames, Vegas Golden Knights. Andrei Vasilevsky, renewed Young Guns for Atlantic. And another hit for Atlantic. Sam Reinhart's on a heater. Atlantic hitting so far in this break. Central still looking for a hit. Boom, playlist. Austin Matthews, Toronto Maple Leafs. Young Guns, Phil Kemp, hit for Pacific. Oilers. And there's our first hit for Central. And why not? A Connor Bedard Electricity. With the Sears Tower over there getting zapped. Is the Sears Tower getting zapped? Let's take a look. No, the Sears Tower is not getting zapped on this insert. But close enough. And if you guys want to see any product tonight, like example, you want to do a, and it's a speckle for a playlist. You want to do a 1-box RTB, or we cook up like a 2-box divvy or something. I'm all ears. Tonight's the variety night. Tonight we're doing Splash. There's no eBay at 9 p.m. or nor 10 p.m. We're just doing Splash tonight. Splash. Mika Zibanejad for the Rangers, hit for Metro on the canvas. Tom Wilson, another hit for Metro. Bang for your puck. And ooh la la, Thatcher Demko, Vancouver Pacific. Halfway. Jake Sanderson, canvas, Ottawa, Atlantic. Bang for your puck, Elias Pettersson, Vancouver Pacific. And hit for Central, Minnesota, Marc-Andre Flower on the ooh la la. Ooh la 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 la. Scores. Oh, we're coming back. 3-2. Outburst of Lars Eller. Pittsburgh scored and we pop ourselves a Lars Eller from Pittsburgh. Outburst, base variant. Callum Ritchie for Colorado, Young Gun, hit for Central. And Leon Draisaitl playlist, Edmonton Pacific. And every divvy's got a gun so far. Yep. Can we get some likes over on TikTok and YouTube? Specifically TikTok. TikTok's quiet. I don't know where everybody's at. Anders Lee, canvas, Young Guns. Let's go. LA Kings, Pacific. Barkov, renewed for Florida, Atlantic. And William Nylander's on a heater, Atlantic, Toronto. Like, if I wanted to get those DeWalt batteries on special, what time did I have to be at the store? I get it, those are like door crasher deals. But they just flew. Wonder if they were fully charged. Brennan Othman, Rangers, UD Portraits. Brandon Boosie for the Bruins, Young Guns, Atlantic. And for the Canes, Metro, Sebastian Aho, getting zapped on the electricity. Metro for Carolina. Atlantic for Boston. And Metro for Rangers. 2 packs to go. We got ourselves a canvas gun. Let's see if we got any surprises left in here. Maybe a day with the cup. Welcome aboard, Rutger McGroarty. This is a short print. It looks black, the welcome aboard. Yeah, black parallel. Short print on the McGroarty for Pittsburgh. Good stuff. Jack Eichel on the blue Dazzy Vegas Golden Knights Pacific. And Artemi Panarin for Chicago Young Guns Central. Last pack magic. On tour, Kaprizov and Boldy, Minnesota Central. Young Guns. We have Zuber from Utah Zona. And Logan Stankov in Dallas welcomes you aboard. Some hits for Central in that one. Why can't I lower the volume from the control before? Well, that piece of tape was actually blocking the signal. Let me try it again. Perfect. Sorry about that little interruption. All right. Cool break there. Let me get my labels out. We will review the hits. There's a printer disconnected. Printer's not printing. Printer's not printing. Okay, well, I guess we will figure that one out after. It's not the end of the world. Dwayne S. getting Pacific. Jeff G. getting Central. Davo getting Atlantic. And Pete A is getting Metro. We'll print the labels later on. Technical difficulties with the printer. That's okay. Divi done. How much would be for Davo 2 boxes? 2024 Series 2, 16 spots. Let me get you that answer right now. I also have tins, for Series 2, so we could maybe do something with that. Let me see right now. So Series 2, 2 times. So a 16 spot for 2 boxes of Series 2. 2 boxes, 16 spots would be 32 and a half a spot, something like that. I'll have to crunch it up in the system once we list it, but looking at 32.50 a spot, and figure half that if we go it'll be 16 and change for that. We could. I mean, once we clean up the board a bit, I think I have some closed breaks. Let me go see what's happening. I'm scared to refresh the page. Every time I refresh the page, it's like, oh, we're gonna have something else closed. But yeah, we could definitely do that. I mean, I see that the PYT is closed pending MFs, which we're good with that. We just have a closed RTB. Oh yeah, RTB's done, and then the 3 more which are up are very close. So yeah, once I see another one of those RTBs closed or the PYT, I'll definitely list that up, and I'll judge based on who's in. Maybe do a 1 boxer or a 2 boxer, either 32 or 16 spots. But yeah, that's a great call there, Dave. Great call. Let's go see the site. Let's go see the orders. No purses. Hey, it looks like we're ready to run that RTB. So let me just plug in the MF. Nick P coming in to close that. John, how you doing? Adam R. JZ, we said hi already. Jeff L, how you doing? Nathan C, how you doing? Nathan, I'm guessing you got the email, right? I should have thought of that beforehand for the 1 boxer. Specifically that one, but it's okay. Once that 1 boxer goes, I could probably put up a 1 boxer. But I like the 2 box idea. I really do. I'm sure you're gonna get some more ados to that. All right. Let's get running MFs. Top 12, 40 seconds to close off RTB 2584 spots, 9, 13, and 14. 12 ducks. 40 seconds. Ready, set, and go. We have a Celebrini hunting this one, though. 2045 Series 2 sitting in this one. And an SPA. And it's a random team break. And it's a Series 1 from this year. So there's a lot of teams that can get some potential big hits out of this one here. Outburst, perhaps. I don't know. Let's have a sip of tea. Parrot. 287. Sarah's getting 9. 8. Mark is getting 13. And Sarah with 7 is getting 14. 287 was the order. 287 was... 287 was the order. All right. Let me get that sheet cooked up. Just one small second. And then we will get ripping. Reminder for those of you whom have just tuned in. Black Friday, coupon codes, discount codes run all night long. All night long. They are not one-time use. As long as the conditions are met, as mentioned in the text block right up ahead, as mentioned in the text or in the email, you can use them, combine them with your fan points. Tonight's the night. Even if it doesn't close, at least you reserve your spot for Sunday. If you start a divvy, you reserve your spot for Sunday. If you buy a Percy, let's say we get off at 1 o'clock, and let's just say I kept the code until 3, and you buy it at 2:59 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's just say, I'm not saying it's available until 3, but let's just say, well, the coupon discount code still applies. Let's just say. I wonder what we're going to do for Boxing Day. It's right around the corner. Incredible. Spotted my first gray this year. All right, sheets ready. This is RTB 2584. Timestamp is 39 minutes in. $25.84. And if you get a pack, get a spot in a divvy, or if you notice a break is closed, let me know. The fam is my co-pilot, as mentioned earlier. RTB 2584, it is the 3-boxer. The 3-boxer is 2425 SPA, 2526 Series 1, and 2425 Series 2. We be hunting sellies, we be hunting demis, and everything else in between. 32 spots. Dice roll, please. Come out. Roll is a 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. 10 times random. We have Winnipeg at the top and St. Louis at the bottom. Teams are up on the screen. Aaron B is getting San Jose. Aaron S is getting New Jersey. Alex B is getting Dallas. Chris B is getting Pittsburgh. Damon H is getting Minnesota. Daniel B is getting Winnipeg, Utah, and Nashville. Dave O is getting Tampa Bay and Washington. Douglas L, Colorado, St. Louis. Dwayne S is getting Islanders and Anaheim. Eric F, Montreal, Columbus. Jason N, Toronto. Jeff G, Buffalo, Seattle, Rangers. Leonard F, Philly, Edmonton, Vegas, LA Kings. Mark H, Boston, Chicago. Ryan W, Florida, Detroit. Sarah, Vancouver, Carolina, Ottawa, and Calgary. We're going to leave it 30 seconds on the screen. If anyone wants to trade, 3-3 tie game, Columbus and Pittsburgh. Let me just clear my board. I got a bit too much stuff on this side of the table. Let me clear it. And once I sit back down, getting ready to rip. All right. Seems like no trades TikTok, no trades YouTube. And no trades on text message. SPA will be last. Let's go Series 2 from last year. Right away. All right, fam. Happy hitting. Let's get it. Empty box. Ooh la la, Speckle. We got Stuart Skinner for Edmonton. Albert Johansson, Young Guns for Detroit. And we have Vasilevsky on the Ooh la la for Tampa Bay. Canvas of Eklund for San Jose. We have Edmonton Oilers on tour, McDavid and Draisaitl. And we have Jesper Wallstedt welcomes you aboard from Minnesota. Tie game, who would have thought, eh? Nick Suzuki on the portrait. Adam Klapka, Young Guns for Calgary. And Electricity, Zach Urensky, Columbus. How many likes are we at on YouTube? Anybody see that? Canvas of Justin Falk, St. Louis Blues. Alex DeBrincat, Young Guns, renewed, Chicago. And Brendan Brisson, Vegas Golden Knights on the portraits. Pop count 100. Tampa Bay Lightning. We have Connor Geeky. We have Alexander Barkov, Florida on the Blue Dazzy LTIR. And Tim Stutzla, Ottawa. Young Guns. Renewed. 13. We need more. Say we get to 50 likes. 50 likes. I'm going to put up a card for 50 likes. Austin Matthews on tour with Mitch Marner for Toronto. We got the teammates cards for Anaheim. Young Guns teammates Cutter Goatsy and Olin Zellweger, Young Gun checklist. And Tristan Jarry, ooh la la. Where's my decoy? $50 likes on YouTube. 25-26 Series 1 Blaster. Evil's already calling W's. Igor Shetserkin, Rangers Outburst base variant. Maxim Tsiplikov from Islanders on the Young Guns. And Ovechkin's playlist, Washington. How you doing, Evil? Happy Black Friday, Evil. Get BC to send some likes. It's going to send it up by like 10 points. We have Noah Hannafin on the canvas, Vegas. Renewed Young Guns of Mitchie, Marner, Toronto. And on a heater, Lucas Raymond, Detroit. Joy Decord from the Kraken on the canvas. Bang for your puck, John Carlson, Washington. And Electricity of Evgeny Malkin, Pittsburgh. West Coast retired. Did you kick him out? On tour, New Jersey Devils, Jack Hughes and Nico Hischier. Logan Morrison, Young Guns from Seattle, and Liam Ogren welcomes you aboard from Minnesota. The first, Evil, my first, my last, and my everything. That's good. I mean, I noticed he's got some good action on his eBay store, which is good. And I do a shout out to Tilt once in a blue moon whenever I pass the Zamboni. To shout out his 3D printing operation. Mark Stone, Clear Cut, Vegas Golden Knights. Base variant. Speckle Bank for your puck, Cale Makar, Colorado. And Chris Kreider, Electricity, New York. And how you doing? How's everybody else doing? It's been a while. Honestly, it's been a long while. I get it. You switched to PCing singles. I get it. But come say hello. Come throw a tomato. Will Smith on the portrait, San Jose. Andre Lee, Young Guns, LA Kings. And Stuart Skinner, ooh la la for the Edmonton Oilers. Okay. Hey, you know what? I left for 2 weeks. I took a break. It is what it is. Have a sip of tea. Series 1. Perpetually. Yeah, you're right. You're always lurking. I know it. And Evil, I feel the appreciation. Believe you me. Believe you me, man. And if there is anything, let me know. Speckle Bustle, Jonathan Marchessault, Nashville. Canvas of Duclair, Islanders. And Quinn Hughes on the portraits for the Canucks. going on with TikTok? Rebecca and Nathan, how you guys doing over on TikTok? Young Guns Outburst. Let's go for Winnipeg. We have Parker Ford, Jack Hughes, and Luke Hughes on the not only compadres but the Hermanos, New Jersey, and goal-oriented Kirill Kaprizov, Minnesota. Ding, ding, ding. Aaron, how you doing? You randomed out lucky on this one, Aaron. You randomed out fantastic on this one, Aaron. We just got to get it now. Dustin Wolf, Calgary, Encore. Binnington on the tracking system, San Jose. And Young Gun of Perot for the Rangers. Happy Black Friday. Evil, it was... if I have to pick one word for how was my vacation... One word, okay? Just one word. Humbling. Pop count to 1,000. Ilya Sorokin for the Islanders. On the sizzle reel, Nazem Kadri for Calgary. And Leon Draisaitl on the UD Portraits, Edmonton. Exactly. Half the battle is getting it. Ville Koivunen on the canvas Young Guns for Pittsburgh. Who banged out Pittsburgh in this one? Chris B. Nice hit there. We have Pedersen, Elias Pedersen, Young Guns for the Canucks, Vancouver. And Matthew Barzal on the compositions for the Islanders. Yep. Tyler Bertuzzi, Chicago. Ethan Frank, Washington Capitals, Young Gun. And Tage Thompson on the Cup Quest for Buffalo. I mean, yeah, it was relaxing. It was refreshing. It was well needed. It was well deserved. It was entertaining and all that. But humbling was, on the order of words, it would be the first one. Is that a second Outburst Young Gun in the same box? Yeah, it is. Gabe Perreault for the Rangers. Outburst Young Gun. And we got a canvas. This is a God box. It's not over yet. This is a God box. Chris K, how you doing? Jesper Bratt, New Jersey. And Shitsurkin on the Cup Quest, Rangers. We have a God Box alert. We have 2 Outbursts, Silver Outbursts, and 1 UD Canvas Young Gun. I have a feeling there's something else in here. Honestly, they can't just give us, like... We need the whole cake. Is what I'm saying. Lucas Raymond, Red Wings on the canvas. Jacob Gaucher, Flyers, Young Gun. And Cale Makar on the portraits for Colorado. Who'd have thought Pittsburgh to come back? Brian, welcome in. Happy Black Friday. Happy Thanksgiving and happy Black Friday. Josh Morrissey, Winnipeg Jets on the Encore. Speckle goal-oriented Brady Tkachuk for the Senators, the Ottawa. And the tracking systems, Charlie Lindgren for Washington Capitals. Been a little while, Chris. Yeah, I've been packaging some orders, and I see your name on the sheet. I see your name. I do you some envelopes. Jack Eichel and Mark Stone, compadres. Young Guns of Robida, Carolina Hurricanes, and compositions Quinn Hughes, Vancouver, in the retro jersey. 2 packs to go. I do not think that this box has run out of gas yet. I think there's like a little kick. Oh, kick left. Jonathan Marchessault on the Dazzlers for Nashville. Voronkov Blue Jackets on the canvas. And goal-oriented, Sam Reinhart for the Florida Panthers. Are we at 50 likes yet? Tim Stutzla on the Encore, Ottawa Senators. Sizzle reel of Cam Fowler for the Blues. And we got another gun to end it off. Dominic Shine, Detroit, young gun. Wow, 2 Outburst guns. Look at this run out of guns. Outburst, Canvas, and Outburst. 2 silvers. Good box. No Demigod. No Selly God. C'est la vie. SPA. Cup of tea. We're doing great. Empty box. Okay, we're gonna ask for an SPA God box. Jack Thompson, San Jose on the freshman focus, Mika Zibanejad on the SP pageantry for the Rangers, and Clint Keller, limited red, Utah Zona. Future Watch to 999-993, Jackson Blake, Carolina Hurricanes. We have a maximum performance of Jack Hughes for the New Jersey Devils, and a pageantry red of Marco Rossi, Minnesota, and a limited Future Watch red, Luca Del Bel Blues, Columbus Blue Jackets. Daniel Missiol to 199, limited green, Future Watch, 148 to 199, New Jersey Devils. Freshman focus, Kovalenko, Colorado. Igor Shetzirkin, limited red for New York Rangers. $25 eyeballs on YouTube on a Friday night. I can't believe it. Jack Hughes, Spectrum FX, New Jersey. Scratchy. Jesper Wallstedt, freshman focus, Minnesota. Lucas Cormier, Vegas Golden Knights limited Future Watch. Red. Hey Harvey, how you doing? Ethan Del Mastro, level 1 Spectrum FX for Chicago. On the collabs, Cale Makar, Devin Tays for Colorado. And Artemi Panarin, limited red Rangers. First auto for Calgary, Samuel Honzek on the Future Watch to 599, 128 to 599. Hit for Calgary. Matthew Tkachuk on the Maximum Performance, Florida. And Joel Blunkvist, Pittsburgh Limited Red. No Star Wars in stock, actually, Harvey, but I do have Marvel. Lorcana and Pokemon. Second auto. 2-pack, 2 auto. Wyatt. We got a YJ. Inscribed. Huh? Who got Dallas? Alex B. It's a pleasant surprise. On the gold. Wyatt Johnson. That's a beauty. Zachary Bolduc on the freshman focus, St. Louis Blues, and Samuel Montembeault, limited red. Bye, Harvey. Nice of you to tune in. Derek. On the collabs, McDavid and Leon Draisaitl for Edmonton, Jesper Wallstedt from Minnesota on the pageantry, and Future Watch Red, Zach Dean. DB's back. On the green collabs, Dylan Larkin, Lucas Raymond, Detroit, Matthew Barzal, SP Pageantry, and Brad Marchand, Leroy, Boston on the red, limited. Last pack magic. Can we get it one more time? Daft Punk one more time. JT Miller, Brock Besser, collabs for Vancouver. Marc-Andre Flower, Pageantry, Minnesota. Landon Slaggert, Future Watch Red, Blackhawks. And that closes off the break. Two autos, but we will definitely take that Wyatt. Ain't gon' lie. Baby, what, Happy Black Friday. I don't know if the message is big enough on TikTok, but the discount codes are available all night long, are active rather all night long. This was $25.84. Matt, can you make me a coffee, please? Yeah, we have 3 Black Friday deals on the site, actually. I don't know if that message is clear on TikTok, but essentially, you have 3 codes. Percy 5 saves you 5% or 5% on orders of 50 CAD or more. Divi 10 saves you 10% on your Divi entry on orders of 25 or more. And Group 10 saves you 10% on your group break orders of 25 or more. And they're available all night long. YouTube, give me 50 likes. I give you a Series 1 blaster. Let's go see what's going on the world of Collect540.com, yeah? Let me pass the broom a bit. So the PYT has got, oh, -1 on the PYT. How'd that happen? $25.83. What happened there? The one boxer's done, but I just gotta see what's going on $25.83. The last MF, which is up for that one, is LA Kings in Nashville. Yeah, Nashville sold. Okay, let me just down that MF. I'm going to refund whoever got that MF spot on LA Kings in Nashville because I accidentally put that one up. Jeff L, I'm going to refund you the entry for your MF. Does anyone want the LA Kings on that PYT? I gotta put them back up. If not, I'll MF it. Let me know right now. The tins. Let me take a look right now for the tins. So 24-25 Series 2 tin. Those are 100 flat, Ryan. We don't have them listed because we want to put them in breaks. I could do like a 2-tin break, actually. Could do that. You guys want to see that for next break? I do 2 tins. Or if you want, Ryan, I can list them up personal for you. I don't mind. Alright, so since nobody's taking LA Kings, we got no answer to that. Let me just MF LA Kings. One box is coming up next. Hang on tight. We are steering the ship solo tonight. Alright, the last MF is up for that PYT. Just have to resolve that Nashville issue, which seemed to have double sold. Alright, that's good. Done. Resolved. You know what? I think I may draw enough, Ryan. I mean, I'm going to wait for at least that... Once that PYT goes, that big PYT, I'm going to probably put up another RTB. Why not? Why not? The big PYT's got 18 ducks left, and they're small breaks. So let me just clear the board. I made a big mess over here of base cards. Let me just get everything out of the way. Let me refill my cup of tea, and we're going to do that one boxer, and then we'll take it from there. We're going to see what the action's on the PYT and the other two RTBs, and we're probably going to smash some Series 2. Okay, Chuck's back. Refill my cup of tea. $25.92 is next. Isla, see you got a divvy there. Welcome in. 24-25 Series 2. Another one. Isla's getting spot 4. Do I have that up on the main screen still? On the main screen, I still do have it up. All right, so 25.92. Just a little bit of seconds left on the clock for me to do the sheet. Matheson 5-year, that's nice. Good for him. Deserves it. Yeah, but in the afternoon they beat them. They have an interesting relationship, the Habs and Montreal, because I like both teams. Like they ship in patches. Well, yeah, they ship in patches. They met up in the playoffs. 25.92. All right, timestamp, please. 1 hour, 50 minutes in. Is break 2600 already around the corner? It is. That's nuts. All right. Timestamp taken. So RTB 2592, fresh list of names. Let me just... Here it is. Dice roll, please. Give it a second. I think those dice are jammed. Six. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Vegas at the top, San Jose at the bottom. Adam R, Vancouver, San Jose, Isla, New Jersey, St. Louis, Edmonton, Boston, Cassidy, Rangers, Dave O, Vegas, Islanders, Ryan Dell, Washington, Detroit, Tampa, Seattle, Jason N, Calgary, Jeff G, Carolina, Montreal, Jeff L, Dallas, John's getting Philly, Leonard, Colorado, Anaheim, Florida, Columbus, Mark H, Ottawa, Toronto, Nashville, and Pittsburgh, Rodney's getting Winnipeg and Chicago, Sarah's getting Utah, Buffalo, Minnesota, LA Kings. Couple of seconds for a trade there. Nice. That's the one you're looking for from here. That's you know what? I would say that the checklists are always a nice hit. It's like you're guaranteed getting at least one of the top guns from the box, right? Did your book comment get removed? All I see here is I like the stream with all my accounts. Got a Demidov LG checklist. Did my book comment get removed? Derek, I don't see any notification of a comment having been removed. Maybe sometimes when there's like numbers in the message, sometimes it gets filtered out if it looks like a phone number. But I do not have any indication of that having been the case. Post again. Post away, Derek. Post until it works. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Blast off. RTB 2592 rips now. Empty box. Happy hitting there, buddy. Sizzle Reel, Sam Reinhart, Florida, starting off the party. Ian Moore, Anaheim, Young Guns, and William Eklund on the Cup Quest, San Jose Sharks. Is it coming through, Derek? Tracking Systems, Lucas Dostal, Anaheim. Holloway on the canvas from Blues, and the Perot Rangers UD Portraits. Evgeny Malkin, Pittsburgh Penguins, Encore. Linus Hallmark, Tracking Systems, Ottawa. And Jack Finley, Lightning Young Guns. Whoa, I almost flew over an exclusive there. Of Justin Falk. This is number 37/100. St. Louis Blues on the UD exclusives. Philip Forsberg and Roman Josi on the Compadres, Nashville. And Jesper Bratt on the goal-oriented New Jersey Devils. Chris says, question. Possible for you to do a custom DIVI 24-25 Series 2 hobby? Yes. And 220, 25, 26 Series 1 blasters. Of course. So 50 is a Series 2. And the 2 blasters, I have them up at 39. It'll be $69.50 a spot. CAD. If you want, I can definitely put that up. But we have this Series 2 DIVI already started right over here. So I would technically suggest that we close that one first, since it is kind of the same products. If it was like another... If it was to be like 2 other products, I would have listed it right away. Shetzerkin for the Rangers on the canvas. But yeah, once that one there closes, or if Isla says she wants to join in on that one, I could refund her spot, or, you know, I could figure that out. But yes, we could definitely do that. Oslin, Young Guns for the Sabres. Ovechkin on the compositions. Washington. Black and white canvas, Anthony Duclair for the Islanders. Sam Reinhart, Florida Panthers on the encore. And the sizzle reel, David Pasternak, Boston. And how many do I have left? I'll have 2 left. Wow, we flew through that. How many likes we had on YouTube? Are we close to 50 yet? What's this outburst? Anaheim Ducks, Mason McTavish. We'll take a base outburst of McTavish. Why not? Brady Tkachuk, sizzle reel, Ottawa. And Tage Thompson for the Buffalo Sabres. Okay. Nikita Kucherov, Tampa Bay Lightning, will do, Chris, on the canvas. Jacob Gaucher for the Flyers on the Young Guns, Philly. And Tim Stutzla on the compositions, Ottawa. Right after this break, Chris. Perfect, Isla. See, I knew. Chris, it's closed. Your break is closed. If you have 3 guaranteed, Isla's in on that one there. Or I can make it even simpler. I'm gonna do 1 spot for Isla on that one there. It's gonna be at a reduced price. So instead of doing the refund, because it might cause a headache, the refund. So Chris, do you and the confirmees agree to give Isla spot 4? If yes, I'll just price spot 4 at the adjusted price for Isla. Let me know. Buffalo, Noah Osland. If not, I'll let you pick or whatever. We'll figure it out. Roman Yossi on the Cup Quest, Nashville Predators, Speckle. And Joey Dacord, Tracking Systems, Seattle Kraken. Let me just leave that Speckle. 30 likes, Ryan. We need more. Or I could just go straight away with the refund. That works as well. Alex Tuck on the bustle, Buffalo Sabres. We have Dorwart on the Young Guns for the Flyers. And Ryan Nugent Hopkins on the Cup Quest. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to price spot number 4 at the adjusted rate for Isla, so we'll avoid the refund. And I'll price spots 1, 2, and 3 at the aforementioned $69.50 CAD. Kirill Kaprizov on the Dazzys, Minnesota. Jonathan Huberdeau for the Flames on the canvas. And Matthews Maple Leafs UD Portraits. Rob Tom, St. Louis Blues on the encore. Montembeau on the Tracking Systems. And the last gun is going to be Sam Rinsel. We'll take it. Chicago. Cool beans on that break. Cool beans. Oh. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I forgot to fill this up. So you know what? Forget about anything that was discussed in regards to that refund situation, Isla. I thought that this was only 1 spot that had filled. But that's not the case. I thought that was the only spot that I had sold, but it is not the case. I didn't mean to cause any back and forth confusion there. Just hadn't had the chance to take a look at the site. Speaking of taking a look at the site, let's check up on what's going on. Jay-Z getting spots 2 and 3 on down there as we were yapping away. As we were cooking it, actually. 956. Sorry, yeah, 956 and 958. Like, couldn't have been more well coincidentally occurring. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna need a couple minutes here. I'm going to put those MFs in the sheet. I'm gonna run the MFs. As I run the MFs, I'm gonna put up the DIVI. We're gonna run the PYT, and after that PYT, the DIVI once it fills. DIVIs, once they fill, rather. You guys can take a stretch too while I get to work. I'm gonna need a minute to clean up everything. And drink water. Will do, sir. Skippy's got the last spot on the Series 2. Copy Roger 10-4. Okay, so my MFs are ready. I'm gonna run those as soon as I get to it. I'm working on the DIVI. It will have no image on the custom DIVI, alright? So we had said 6950 CAD. Done. But it will be on the title. So it is a 3-box DIVI. Ram Division break. 3x box. 1x 2025 dash. Sorry, 1x 2024 dash 25 UD Series 1 hobby. Sorry, Series 2 hobby. 2024-25 UD Series 2 hobby for the one box. And then 2x 2025-26 UD Series 1 blaster. Let me just place it on the table so we're all speaking the same language. So this one here is going to be reserved for the first divvy. I'm going to mark it 1x divvy. This is going to be for the one that's right over here. All right. Let me put that back. And box 2 on the shelf is going to be for the 3x. The 3x divvy, all right? So this is what it is. 1 like this and 2 like that. So it's going to be in the random division / breaks to fill. The last category. 69.50 CAD a spot. It is up. Let me prep the card. $3x box. 69.50. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So that's listed. Is it up? Let me just make sure. Yeah, it's there. Perfect. So let me get this out of the way. That's listed as well. I'll have that right over here so we don't forget. And the 1x divvy will be right over here so we don't forget that one either. Okay. Let's run DMFs for the PYT. Oops. Thank you for holding. First filler to close off the PYT is Boston, Calgary, Buffalo. Top three get those teams. 20 ducks, 40 seconds. Ready, set, go. Let me start pouring my coffee for this break, all right? Coffee machine's warming up, boys and girls. It's warming up. All right. Who's getting what? 19, 5, 20. 19, 5, 20. Aubrey, Boston. 5, Aubrey, Calgary. And 20, Buffalo. Going to Dwayne. 19, 5, 20. I don't want to see the ad. 19, 5, and 20. Beautiful. The last one is 15 ducks for LA Kings. 15 ducks, 40 seconds. Let me go give the second shot to my coffee. 13. 13. Skippy. All right. Give me a sec to do the sheet. 2583. And there is a blaster giveaway. So LA went to Skippy. Calgary and Boston went to Aubrey. And Buffalo went to Dwayne. Custom Divi full. Pensaba que contigo iba a envejecer. It's an L, not an R, Dom. How you doing, Dom? Dame. Names are up on screen. Let's take a Timey Stampy. 14100 PYT Hockey 2583. Perfect. Let me fill the card for the Divi. Isla, thank you for the tip. We appreciate that. Kyle H taking spot 1. Brian F taking spot 2. Chris K getting spot 3. And Isla is taking spot 4. It all worked out in the end. It all worked out in the end for the 3-boxer. So that's going to be the second divvy on the block. The first one is going to be the single box for that divvy. All right, let me just clear the board here. There's a little mess. As soon as I sit back down on this chair, we get ripping. Give me 45 seconds. PYT 2583 starts now. Just so I don't forget. Forgetful at times. Okay. We're going to go extended, allure, the 2 ultimates in order of year, and then the 2 black diamonds in order of year. Collect 540 fam. Happy Black Friday. Happy hitting. Just a reminder, those discount codes are active up until the end of the show. They are not one-time use codes. They are infinite. Infinity and beyond. Just do it. Just do it. Happy hitting. Artemi Panarin, Future Impact, Rangers. On the round 1 draft, Brad Lambert going to Winnipeg. And on the prospects, Rutger McGroarty, Pittsburgh. Can we get the Ovechkin? Please. Lane Hudson. Reflections, Montreal. Rookie Reflections. We have Triple Dimensions, Rangers, Brennan Hoffman, and Jacob Markstrom on the UD Canvas, Devils. Clear-cut Rasmus Dahlin for the Buffalo Sabres in the All-Star. First gun is a Trent Miner for Colorado. And Matvey Michkov on the Encore for Philadelphia. We need a card that's going to be worthwhile of the shout. I want to shout. Scream and shout and let it all out on one card. Silver Skates, Nathan McKinnon, Colorado. On the Behive, Matichuk, Columbus. And Evgeny Nabokov skating out of the Sharks' mouth for the Sharks on the UD Canvas. We have an outburst in here. And it looks like it's a gun. Silver Skates, Austin Matthews, Toronto. Young gun of Huahaska. I asked ya for the Hurricanes. Outburst, young gun of Isaiah George for the New York Islanders. Future Impact, Mitch Marner, Toronto. On the Oracles, Connor Bedard, Chicago. And the pros and prospects, we have Roman Josi for Nashville. Is there anything on live for me to watch right now, for us to watch? Rookie Reflections, Svechkov for Nashville. Logan Stankoven on the Encore for Dallas. And Logan Thompson, Washington Capitals on the UD canvas. I haven't had a chance to check the card. I think there is something live for me to watch right now. Utah, Dallas. Oh. Should be close to end second. On the gold encore, Matachuk for the Columbus Blue Jackets. Fabian Lysel on the Young Guns for the Boston Bruins. And Mikko Rantanen on the Blue Dazzy for Colorado. Let's see this Dallas game. How much time is left? Rupee. Oh, tight game. 4-3 Dallas. 3 minutes left. So, yeah, definitely going to put some B-ball after this game. Liam Ogren, Wild, Silver Skates. On the Oracles, Cutter Gauthier for Anaheim. We'll take that too. Pink. And Victor Hedman on the Beehive. Tampa. Niella Deluxe. Hayton for Utah Zona. Call him Utah Mammoth now. Gotta get used to it. 227 on 250. Deluxe. Connor Geeky on the round one draft for Tampa Bay Lightning. And Leckermacki for the Canucks on the Encore. Yeah, they all started at the same time. It was like a whole bunch of games that ran simultaneously. Black Friday special. Connor Geeky, Tampa Bay. Rookie Reflections, Jet Luchanko for Philly. And Eno Niederreiter for Winnipeg on the UD canvas. Last pack Magic. Silver Skates. Svechkov numbered to 250. Nashville Predators. We'll take that on the shorty printy. Matachuk on the Young Guns for the Blue Jackets. And Jonathan Leckermacki on the Beehive for Vancouver. Take a sip of coffee, shall we? Sip, not gulp. It's okay when the espresso hits that perfect temperature, you could gulp it down. Ideally, you sip on it, nice, have a little early morning conversation, phone call, face to face. But when it gets to that point of no return, you just gotta gulp it down. Allure. I will check for short prints at the end of the box. Devin Cooley, Calgary, rookie. Orange Slice, Zach Hyman, Edmonton. Across the pond, Miro Heiskanen for Dallas. And Quinn Hughes, Color Flow for Vancouver, green to blue. Chibikov, RC, Allure for Winnipeg. Black Rainbow, Jack St. Ivani, rookie, Pittsburgh. Color Flow for the Lightning, Hagel, red to orange. And Color Flow for Ottawa, orange to yellow, Kachuk. Akil Thomas, RC, LA Kings. Black Rainbow, Winnipeg, Nikolai Ehlers. Color Flow, Adam Fox, Rangers, red to orange. And across the pond, green, Barkov for Florida. .51 seconds left in the Utah-Dallas game. Dallas up 4-3. Logan Stankoven, Dallas, rookie. Red Rainbow, Noah Dobson for the Islanders. Color Flow, Danuge, Edmonton, red to orange. And second Color Flow for Ottawa here, orange to yellow for Shane Pinto. Brandon Brisson, RC for Vegas. Colorful Future, purple. Cole Caulfield. We'll take a Cole Caulfield. Luke Hughes on the Black Rainbow. And Marco Rossi on the blue Colorful Future. And I love breaking this product because it's always in the last pack, you know? Klapka, Calgary, rookie. Red Rainbow, rookie this time around. Frank Nazar for Chicago. Evan Bouchard on the Colorful Futures, orange. And the Green Rainbow, rookie for Maxwell Crozier, Tampa. Let's check out the serial on this one. To 99.08 on the Green Rainbow. Red Rainbow rookie. 2 packs to go. I haven't seen a doubloon in a while too, eh? Gage Goncalves, Tampa Bay rookie. Black Rainbow rookie, Maxwell Crozier, Tampa Bay as well. Color Flow, yellow to green, Josh Doan for Utah, Zona. And a Spectrum across the pond for Leon Draisaitl, Edmonton. Call that on color with the orange. To 199, 45 to 199. Hits for Edmonton, and Dallas takes it. Most goalie wins. Oh, Jake Ottinger's crawling up there. He's like 102 wins away from Turco. Never know. James Malatesta, Columbus, rookie. Yevgeny Malkin, Black Rainbow, Pittsburgh. Jack Hughes on the Color Flow, orange to yellow for the Devils. And Colorful Futures, red, Marco Rossi. Yes, we take that. That's an auto for Minnesota. Yes, we take a Marco. A Marco. We take a Marco. Ooh, shiny. Who got mini in this one? David C, congrats on getting the first ink of many ink in this break. Base and base. Ottinger, yeah. He is a machine. He's one of the horses in the league right now. Good stuff with Allure. Now, what do we say we're doing? Ultimate? Ultimate in order of year. And Black Diamond in order of year. And then the GIVI. 22, 23 Ultimate. Should have had a V8. Come on. Empty box. Decoy. Add 2 Ratty is going to be the first hit on the ultimate introductions. Yeah, these cards are class. I mean, it's tough to grade the thickies, but I mean, from this year here, I remember specifically the cards were crisp. For the Islanders. Bobby Brink, Philly. Ultimate Rookies, 741 on 799. White piece of mesh jersey. Bobby Brink. Philip Hollander on the Ultimate Rookies, 51 to 299. Auto. Hit for Pittsburgh. Wow. That's a hit for Buffalo. Who has Buffalo in this break? Ultimate Collection. Ultimate Displays. Tage Thompson. Numbered to 35. 17 to 35. 3 color. We have the blue and the yellow with the threading from the crest and the white from the mesh. With the on-card auto image framed on the image. Like the autograph is bang on center. The production value on this card is bingo, bango, bongo. Beautiful. Yes, congratulations. Buffalo, nice hit. Dwayne. That's a beauty. Collection piece. It's like a straight shelfer. For anybody who PCs, Buffalo or Tage Thompson, for that matter, that's a straight shelfer. Let me just put something on TV. I need some basketball. Memphis at Clippers. That's what we're watching. $23.24 Ultimate. Empty box. CB. Starting it off with a ultimate introduction, 2023 rookie Stanislav Zvozil for Columbus Blue Jackets. Yeah, this set is quality. I love Premier, but this is different. This is different. I love Black Diamond too, but this hits. It just hits a bit different. Ultimates. Austin Matthews with the white jersey and Mitch Marner with the blue mesh. Toronto. Yaroslav Askarov on the Ultimate Rookies for Nashville, 209 to 299 with the first auto of this box. Nashville. And Alex Laferriere from LA Kings. Ultimate Emblems. 23-24 rookies. Let me sleeve this up and we're going to get a zoom in on that. Beautiful. LA Kings getting this hit. Congrats, Alex Laferriere. Moving on now to Black Diamond. Keep the 25-26 for last. Let's go to 22-23 Black Diamond. Wow, what a break. Empty box. Samuel Poulain, Black Diamond to 349, 43 to 349 for Pittsburgh. Patrick Kane, number to 99, 74 to 99 on the Exquisite Collection, Chicago. We all know what happened there. Mwah. Jack McBain on the Rookie Gems for Arizona going to Utah. Number to 399. This is 96 to 399. Ooh, whoa, 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 look at that window. Diamond Facet, Owen Power, Buffalo. Have a break. Another beauty hit. Another beauty hit from this thickie. Sergei Bobrovsky on the TLJs. Team logo jumbo for Florida. 1, 2, 3 color. Crest. Bobrovsky. Another horse. And our auto have a break Buffalo. We got Tage Thompson. We got Owen Power, and then we got Jack Quinn. On the Black Diamond Sparkling Rookie Scripts. Auto for Buffalo. Have a break, Buffalo. Dwayne. Noise. Heat. Last box from this 6-box PYT. 25-26 Black Diamond. Let's see what this has in store for us. Collect the best. Empty box. Oh, we got some thicky action in this one. Oh, baby. Starting it off with a Levshanov for Chicago, going to Greg C. Numbered to 349. That's 136 to 349. Levshanov, Chicago. Let's see, where do we go from? I always forget for this one. Go from the back. Mike Bossy, number to 99, 89 to 99 on the Exquisite Collection Stanley Cup Heroes. Islanders getting that hit. Pete A. getting the vintage. Mike Bossy. Streak of 4 consecutive in 1980. Interesting. Carter Mazur. Red Mesh. Black Diamond. Diamond Debut Relics. Detroit. Skippy. Buttes. Black Diamond Futures. Colton Dack. Chicago. This is 146 to 249. I know where to go from. They're gonna go from the top. Because it's like big card or big player, potentially. We're gonna go from the top. I'm just gonna do that. Black Diamond, Diamond Relic Rookies, 96 to 99. Zeev Bayam, Triple Diamond. Let's cover the next one. I don't know what the next one is, but it may be a big name, so that's why I elected to go here first. On the team logo. Look at those diamonds. Hit for Mini. Minnesota. David C. Nice hit. And to close off the break, pending GIVI, looks like a Chicago crest. Black Diamond team logo jumbos. Levshanov. Look at that crest. Chicago. Greg. Look at that crest. Like bang on center of the crest. You can feel it through the back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I count 5 colors on this crest. Beautiful card. Any more top loaders? I'm all out of 180s. For how thick this break was. Beautiful hit. And it's a GIVI. And after the GIVI, we're going to check the site. And after checking the site, we're going to do the DIVIs. Florida's getting the GIVI. Jason N. Let's rip it for him. Congrats, Jason, on getting the GIVI spot. Awarded via Florida. Let's see if we can demigod it out. Barbashev on the encore. Levshanov, we'll take that. And Timo Meyer Cup Quest. Draisaitl on the encore, Holloway on the canvas, and Hamilton on the portraits. Lucas Raymond on the OPC Glossy. On the green, Daza Kirill Marchenko. And Leo Carlson on the Bustle. And a Koivunen on the Young Guns. 4-hit pack. Two, I would say, top-tier rookies from this set so far. Maybe got a Surrender in here. Wyatt Johnston on the OPC Glossy. Sizzle Real Markstrom. And we have Connor McDavid on the Goal Oriented. Nice blaster. Nice blaster, Jason. Honestly, you picked up two top-tier YGs from that one. All right, let me clear the table. BRB. How many likes are we at on YouTube, by the way? All right. Let's pass the Zamboni before anything. Born to be wild. All right, what's going on the website? I think it was MF'd. So the two RTBs have 12 and 15 spots remaining. I am electing not to put MF since the coupon codes up there. There. Discount codes. They're available to be used. Is that Anne starting off the Divi? That is. Welcome in, Anne. (23-24) Series 1. We got 3 left of those. Yep. Spot 3 for Anne. How ya doing? Let me put that on the main screen and let's get to the Divi actions after this. I think we have enough gas left in the tank to finish off those 2 RTBs, and if we clear those 2 RTBs, I'll put up maybe a 1 or 2 boxer, like either a Series 1 hobby with this year with a tin from Series 2 of last year, something like that. Series 1, Series 2, mix it up. I think we got some gas left in the tank for that, not gonna lie. Finish off the show with a 1 boxer, you know what I mean? I'm going on. I'm here till for at least another hour and a half, if not 2. So I ain't going nowhere. I want BC to tune in. 48 for this one here. All right, for the Divi. First one. Calling on Skippy, Jay-Z, and Isla. Is the printer back online? Let's see. I wonder why it's not printing. I guess I'll have to update the computer. I don't know what's going on. Let's get to randomizing for this. Coming out with a 4 roll again. 6 hard. 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Pacific, Central, Atlantic, and Metro. Six times. Skippy is getting Pacific. Jay-Z is getting Central and Atlantic. Isla's getting Metro. Metro. Let's go. The DIVI started by Anne has been placed in the 2 fill category. It is a 23-24 Series 1 hockey hobby. Started by Anne. Sally. We'll see what this box has got in store for us. Empty box. Can we get like a red outburst tonight? I want to say we got a red outburst for Black Friday. Happy hitting, everybody. Tristan Jerry Penguins Metro. Young Guns renewed of Martin Netches for the Hurricanes Metro. And on a heater, Troy Terry Pacific Ducks. Brad Marchand lit up Boston Bruins Atlantic. Ovechkin for Metro on the portraits. And welcome aboard for Central, Zachary Balduke. Every divvy's got a hitty. Speckle Electricity is Zach Werenski Metro. Young Guns Rangers Metro Victor Mancini. And Ooh La La Atlantic Joseph Wall Toronto. Let's rip. Canvas of Bowen Byron Buffalo Sabres Atlantic. Colm Parayko for the Blues Central. Bang for your puck. And we have Clayton Keller for Utah Hockey Club. Arizona Jersey. Utah Mammoth. Electricity hit for Central. For the Flames, Rasmus Anderson, base outburst. Brandon Scanlon, Young Guns for the New York Rangers. And for Florida, Matthew Tkachuk on the Electricity. Let's rip. Atlantic. Metro. and Pacific. Young Guns, Yuli Canvas of Kolosov for Calgary Flames, hit for Pacific. Brady Tkachuk, Young Guns renewed, hit for Ottawa, Atlantic. And Pittsburgh Penguins, Sid the Kid and Evgeny Malkin on tour. Metro getting that insert. Thank you for the memories. Hit for Metro. Zellweger, Anaheim, Pacific, Portrait. Oh, we got the checklist of Celebrini and Will Smith, San Jose, Pacific. Pacific. And John Gibson, Anaheim Ducks. Ooh la la, that's a Pacific pack for y'all. Skippy, skippy, skippy. Oh, Kolosov on the Young Guns Deluxe for the Flyers. Hit for Metro. Have a Kolosov day. 219 to 250. I have another gun coming up in this one. Connor Geeky for Tampa Bay on the Portraits for Atlantic. And Oscar Beck, Dallas Stars Central, Young Guns. 4-hit pack, would you look at that. Frederick Anderson, Carolina Hurricanes. Ooh la la, hit for Metro. That's rare to see a 4-hit pack in Hobby. Carolina Metro. Dallas Central. Atlantic for Connor Geeky. We got 4 packs left in this break, and I don't think we're done. I think we still got some gas. Pink Dazzy. Jack Eichel, Vegas Golden Knights Pacific. We'll take that. Teddy Panarin on the blue Dazzy for the Rangers. And a renewed gun of Travis Konechny, Philly. Philly's just nailing guns. Metro. Metro. And the pink Dazzy going to Pacific. For Vegas. 3 to go. Clear cut. Frederick Gaudreau for the Wild Central. Base variant. On a heater, Speckle, Lucas Raymond, Atlantic for the Red Wings. And Cole Caulfield on the Electricity Montreal, hit for Atlantic. Atlantic, and Central. 2 to go. Sebastian Aho and Andrei Svechnikov, thank you for the memories. On tour, Carolina Metro. Daniil Misyul, Young Guns, Metro, New Jersey. And Barkov's playlist for Florida Atlantic. Oh, Metro stacked this break. Last pack Magic. We have a gun in here. J-Rob and Wyatt Johnson, thank you for the memories. Dallas Central. Oliver Kapanen, Young Guns from Montreal Canadiens, Atlantic. And Nikita Kucherov's playlist, Tampa Bay Atlantic. That was a well-rounded box, not gonna lie. Pink Dazzy coming in clutch too. Skippy, getting Pacific. There's a recap of your hits, the celebrating checklist. Isla, getting Metro. Look at all these guns going to Metro. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6 guns and a... No, 7 guns. Damn. Damn, Isla. And Jay-Z getting Central and Atlantic. Atlantic hits for you, and Central hits. Good stuff. Everybody got a piece of that box, that's a guarantee. Next, the 3-box Divi. Calling on Kyle H, Brian F, Chris K, and Isla. Let's see what's going on the site. Oh, the PYT clear cut is close. So we're going to do this Divi here, the PYT clear cut, right after this. The 1 boxer. And then, did we have any more action on that Divi? Oh, another spot went on that Divi. Aaron, spot 4 on the 23-24 Series 1. Can I get a hello from at least Kyle, Brian, Chris? I know Isla's here, but I want to make sure that we have Kyle, Brian, or Chris tuned in. I know they're like 3 guaranteed. I know they're like somewhat chatting about it. If not, I'll send out a text. Let me just do some cleaning up on the site. Nice. That's gonna be next. Just clear this. Total watch party. Black Friday pop-up with Toto. Hey, Ryan. If Toto can do it, anyone can. All right. So everyone's here. I don't no need to timestamp this one. Come out. Shooter. 3. Roll again. 7. Pay the line. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. APCM, Atlantic, Pacific, Central, and Metro. Kyle H getting Atlantic, Brian F getting Pacific, Chris K getting Central, and Isla is getting Metro. Let's go. $3 Divi. Who would have thought? Two spots left on that 23-24 Series 1 Divi. And we got about a dozen spots left on each RTB. Let's try to close at least one of those. Maybe put up another one. We'll see. Because it's still early. It's still like, what, 8? What time is it in BC? Empty box. Can somebody tell me what time it is in Vancouver, British Columbia? Let me open them all up. Chris, since you suggested it, do we start with Series 1 or do we start with Series 2? Your call, Chris. Or do we mix them all up? Empty box. Blasters. Let's do it. Happy hitting. 8:17 in BC. I think I got some gas to go to 1 a.m. Eastern. Matthew and I is on the bustle. Toronto Atlantic. Is this regular? First young gun starting off the party. Matthew Wood for Nashville. Central. Zach Oransky, Blue Jackets, Metro on the portraits. Opichi Glossy, Jesper Bratt, Metro, Central, Nashville, Husi Soros, Tracking Systems, and Pacific, Seattle, Matty Beniers on the compositions. Every Divi's got a hitty. Murph Dog. Nick's on TikTok. Hasn't said hello yet. What's going on? Zach Hyman, Pacific Encore, Edmonton, Rangers, Metro, Shesterkin on the canvas. And hit for Central, Philip Forsberg on the compositions, Nash. Nazem Kadri on the bustle for Calgary. Joakim Kemmel, Nashville, Young Guns, Central, and goal-oriented Goal Caulfield, Montreal Atlantic. And hit for Pacific on the Kadri. We have an outburst in here. Juraj Slavkovsky, Atlantic Montreal, in the OPC Glossy. And we have a outburst of Jason Dickinson, for Chicago, base variant. And a Connor Bedard, Green Dazzy, Chicago. 4-hit pack here. Jake Ottinger on the tracking system. Central. Nice pack for Central. Oh, yeah. Central. Atlantic. I think we're going to get another banger pack here coming up. Going to be the 4-hit pack from the second blaster. Let's see. Speckle tracking systems of Charlie Lindgren, Washington. Cole Perfetti, Winnipeg Jets, Encore. And a UD portraits of Brandon Hagel, Tampa Bay. Atlantic, Winnipeg, Central, and Metro on the Speckle. Travis Konechny, OPC Glossy, Philly Metro. Matthew Tkachuk on the Speckle, UD portraits for the Florida Panthers. And on the Thivel reel, Jared McCann, Seattle Kraken, Pacific. Sizzle. Last pack of 25-26 Series 1. On a gold OPC Glossy, Lucas Raymond for the Red Wings Atlantic. Green Dazzler, Peter Kochetkov, Metro, Carolina. Sizzle reel of Ukko Pekka Luukkonen, Buffalo Atlantic. And a Young Guns of Ryan Suzuki for the Carolina Hurricanes. It's a hit for Metro. Thank you for the follow, King. How you doing? Welcome to the fam, King, over on TikTok. That closes Series 1 of 25-26. Now, Series 2 of 24-25. Let's go. George F. Canvas. Avs win. Central. David Pasternak on a heater. Boston. Atlantic. And Jeremy McCann. Seattle. Electricity. Hit for Pacific. Hit for Atlantic. And hit for Central. Two spots just went on those random team breaks. Zachary Balduke on the UD portraits for the St. Louis Blues. Drew Camesso, Young Guns for the Chicago Blackhawks. And we have Charlie Lindgren, Washington Capitals, in the ooh la la between the pipes. Hit for Washington's going to Metro. Young Guns for Chicago going to Central. And Zachary Balduke in the St. Louis jersey going to Central as well. Just a reminder, The discount codes up there are active until the end of the show. Divvies. You want to join on a Divi, use code DIVI10, save 10% on orders of $25 or more with the Divi. Use code PERCY5 and save 5% on personal box or pack breaks orders of $50 or more CAD, or use group 10 and save 10% on your group break orders of $25 CAD or more. Combine, RTB1, RTB2 and an MF, use the code, save 10% right away. And it's unlimited use. Unlimited use for Black Friday. You have an outburst coming up. And it's a Keegan Colsar Vegas Golden Knights Pacific base. Connor Geeky Tampa Bay Lightning Young Guns. I think it's the first gun for Atlantic. And a Will Smith Welcome Aboard San Jose. Pacific. Atlantic. Pacific. Fluorescence Red. We have Jesper Wallstedt. Speaking of a horse. Connor McDavid on a heater. Speckle for the Oilers. And Robert Thomas, St. Louis Blues. Electricity. Central. Pacific. And Central. Devin Cooley for the Sharks. Canvas gun. Connor McDavid, young gun, renewed. Bang for your puck. Radko Gudas for the Anaheim Ducks. Ducks going to Pacific. That was a Pacific pack. Connor M going to Pacific as well. Devin Cooley, Young Guns, going to Pacific as well for the canvas. Patterson and Quinn Hughes, thank you for the memories. Vancouver. Cameron Butler, Young Guns from the Columbus Blue Jackets. And Nathan McKinnon, Colorado Avalanche. Playlist. Central. Metro. Pacific. 6 down, 6 up. Let's go. Looking for an outburst gun. One time. Red. Austin Matthews, UD Canvas, Toronto. Zach Hyman on the renewed Toronto Young Gun. And on a heater, Wyatt Johnson, Dallas Stars. Central. Zach Hyman, Toronto. Atlantic. And Matthews, Toronto, Atlantic. On tour, Tage Thompson, Rasmus Dahlin, Buffalo. Patrick Koch, Utah, Mammoth, Young Gun. And Bennington, Between the Pipes. Ooh la la. Ooh la la la. Utah Central. And Buffalo Atlantic. The Adam Henrique base. Yeah, of course. Chris, I'm going to put that in your pile. Chris, you have Central. Just as a top up. There you go. It's in your pile, Chris. Speckled Electricity of Chris Kreider, Rangers. Victor Mancini, Young Guns, Rangers as well. And Josh Doan welcoming you aboard for the Utah Hockey Club, the Mammoth. Utah Central. Rangers. Metro. No problem, Chris. And Metro again. 3 to go. Red Portrait, Montreal. Lane Hudson, number to 99. 99 on 99. 99. Alanic, Kyle. That's a hit. That's an on-color portrait, baby. Red parallel. On color, baby. Let's go. Owen Power on the blue Dazzy, Buffalo. And Jordan Kyrou, Young Guns renewed, St. Louis. It's a nice surprise. St. Louis Central and Buffalo Atlantic. 2 packs to go. Dun, 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 dun. Anze Kopitar, Yuri Canvas celebrating the win. Utah Hockey Club, Clayton Keller, Logan Cooley. No, actually, not celebrating the win. It's pregame. And Electricity of Rasmus Dahlin for the Sabres. Buffalo Atlantic. Utah Central. And Kings Pacific. Yeah, I'll definitely check the lane. I got the loop right here, Brian. Last pack Magic. There's a gun in here. Bang for your puck. Adam Pellich for the Islanders. And it's a Michkov Fedotov Young Guns checklist for Philly. And Connor McDavid's playlist. Wow, no Demigod. And no Selly. Pacific. Metro. And Metro as well. Let's go over this. Isla Metro. Got that checklist of Michkov. Chris K is getting Central, plus the base card. Nice outburst, nice Connor B there too, on the green. Brian F getting Pacific. Cooley, McDavid. A couple big name inserts to go around too. And Kyle H is getting Atlantic. And we're going to check that lane for sure. I wouldn't send it. I'm not liking two corners. One corner front back I'm not liking, and one corner back. I wouldn't send him a beautiful hit. Lane, on color portrait. Baya. Cal H, nice hit. Let me clear the board. Great divvy there. The McDavid YG renewed, sure. No, no go edge. A little like a crimp. And a corner. Two corners. Front and back. The crimp. You only see it on the front. But that's a no-go. No-go on the McDavid. The Lane Hudson, I think it's a strong 9 candidate. I could send the Lane. Did I say Cole? I could send the Lane Hudson, no problem, Kyle. If you want to send it regardless, I think it's a strong 9 candidate. 9 for 10, we're like rolling the dice. I'll put it aside for PSA. No problem. No problem. And that will be for PSA 39. Cool beans. Cool beans. Check the site. Personal, nothing there. Divvies, no new divvies. Okay, let's go back to the site. Oh yeah, the clear cut. So the RTBs, the 2 boxer has 11 spots, and the 3 boxers got 14 spots. Are we gonna close one of them tonight? Maybe. I don't know. We'll see. Perhaps. Let's pass to Zamboni before doing that clear cut. Ann and Aaron looking for some dancing partners on the Series 1 23-24 Divi. Or skating partners. Hoorah! PYT up next. Let me relaunch that PYT tool. 2575. 2575. It was fun, indeed. Unfortunately, no Demigod and no Sally God, but it was a fun one. It was a blood pumper all the way to the end. Nick! Finally says hi, Nick. How you doing? Good evening to you. Timestamp for the clear cut. This is 3 hours 6 minutes in. PYT hockey hashtag 2575 clear cut. Here are the names for the clear cut. There we go. $25.75 was a 24.25 clear cut. Are you ready? Three, two, one. Alex DeBrincat, Ottawa Senators. On card, Auto Inc. Ottawa getting down there. Who got auto? Alan J. Jason, congrats getting the auto out of this box. Alex DeBrincat. Let me put up the next one of this. And the floor is open. 11 spots left. Let me show the site. 11 spots left on this 2-boxer. Right over here. 23-24 Series 2, 23-24 Spa. And we have 14 spots left on this one here. 24-25 Extended, 23-24 Clear Cut, and a 23-24 OPC Platinum Blaster. 14 spots left on this break. I think we got enough energy to close one of those two, I'm not gonna lie. Then we have 2 spots left on this divvy here, which was started by Anne and joined in by Aaron on the 23-24 Series 1 Hockey Hobby. And just a reminder, at checkout, you can use those till the end of the stream, Black Friday. So 25.93. Now the printer works. I can't believe it. I can do my labels. I can do my labels. Yes. Yes. How many likes we're at on YouTube? How many are we at? The new PYT clear cut is up. Still live. Yeah. I told you we're going late. Didn't I say that yesterday we're going late? $35, $36. We still got time, Ryan. Let me bring back some orders here because I want to start labeling them. Let me get rid of all... Guys, if I were to show you the base cards over here... Let me take a picture for you guys. Look at this mess of base cards. Right. Look at this mess of base cards that we have off to the side over there. Just mess. One more for the divvy. Jeff G. Tain, spot 1. One more for the divvy. One more thing. Kyle, we got your order for the PSA. Thank you very much. Let's get him up to 50. We're close. 50, we're giving away a blaster. Series 1. Printer came back to life. I can do my labels. I don't want to do my labels offline. That would have been lonely. Jason's closing the 23, 24 Divi. And give me a number, 1 or 2. Calling on Jeff G, Alan J, Ann, and Aaron G for the Divi. And since you open it, I'll give you a number, 1 or 2. Sorry, 1, 2, or 3. 1, 2, or 3. Pardon me. 1, 2, or 3. 2 it is. 2 it is. Three hours and 20 minutes in. Still 2. We haven't seen Series 2 in a while. Maybe we're gonna start doing some group breaks with Series 2. Coming out. 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jeff is getting Atlantic. Jason's getting Metro. Anne is getting Central. Easter egg. And Pacific is going to Aaron. Ten times random as per 10 on the roll. Let's go. Where's my knife? Who took my knife? Took my steak knife. Wait, hold on. It must be in my pocket. No, it ain't. It'll come up. Eventually. Empty box. Jeff, Jason, Anne, and Aaron, happy hitting. Good luck. Stat box fillers: Leon Draisaitl, Edmonton; Carter Hart, Philly superstar on a roll; and Nicolas Delaurier, Flyers, UD Canvas. Be checking the base cards one by one. Metro. Pacific. Luke Hughes on the special edition, New Jersey. Jacob Peltier, UD Canvas, Young Guns, black and white for the Calgary Flames. And Arnaud Durando, Young Guns for Edmonton. Feels like yesterday that we were breaking this on release day. Now we're doing 25-26 Series 1. Go figure that one out. As the fam. Pacific. Metro. Do we do a New Year's show? Countdown together. Do we do it? Debut date, Jonathan Gruden, Pittsburgh. Nathan McKinnon on the Superstar Honor Roll. And Outburst base going to Seattle for Adam Larson. Pacific. Central. And Metro. Wyatt Johnson on the Star Surge, Dallas. On the Rookie Retro, Matty Michelli, Utah, Zona. And William DeFore, Islanders, Young Guns. Who did I place incorrectly? Give me a sec. I'll check the hits. Central. And Central. Central, Central, and Central. Good. Pacific, Pacific, and Pacific. Good. So far I have no Atlantic hits. Maybe I miscalled something. But William DeFore for the Islanders. Metro. Gruden for Pittsburgh. Metro. Metro. Durando, Metro, Islanders. Carter Hart, Metro, Philly. And Delaurier, Philly, Metro. I might have miscalled the team. But as far as the placement goes, they're in order. Good catch. Mark Kastelich, Rookie Retro. Wow, could you believe it? A night without him. Nope, impossible. Cole Caulfield on the honor roll, Superstar, Montreal. And the Canvas Young Guns of Aidan McDonough. It's our second Canvas Young Gun of this break. Canucks. Yeah, Durando, I got him on the Islanders. I must have said what? Edmonton by mistake? Got my eyeballs going left and right. 3 shows consecutive. Atlantic. Every Divi's got a hitty. Wait, Jojo, good evening. Como llamo? I'm good. And yourself? Clayton Keller, Zona, Utah. Special edition. Adam Ginning, Philly, Young Guns. Are we missing a hit from this pack? We were missing a hit. Was a deluxe of Nick Leddy. Numbered 103 to 250. Hit for St. Louis Central. Yeah, but it was a tongue twister time for Toto. Nice to have you in, Joe. Bright and early for the West Coast. Bright and early for Saturday. Connor McDavid on the Star Zone, Edmonton. Sorokin Islanders, Teacher's Pet. And Cole Gutman, Young Guns, Chicago. Central. Metro. Pacific. Matt Zuccarello on the 2x85, the whole rink, Minnesota. The Shane Wright on the UD portraits. Connor Hellebuck, Canvas, Winnipeg. Central. Seattle Pacific. Minnesota Central. I think we're going to close another RTB. Not going to lie. Not going to lie. Star Surge, Dylan Genther, Zona, Utah. Kevin Fiala, LA Kings, Stat Box Fillers. And Aiden McDonough, Vancouver. Young Guns. Going to Pacific. Going to Pacific. And going to Central. 3 to go. Philip Deneau, LA Kings, Blue Dazzy, Joe Pavelski, Teacher's Pet, Dallas, and Leon Draisaitl, Superstar Honor Roll, Edmonton. Pacific. Central. Pacific. 2 packs ago. Oh, it's a tie game. 6 minutes left. I haven't been paying attention. Dougie Hamilton, New Jersey on the Star Zone, pardon me. Matthew Nyes on the debut dates, Toronto. And Una Koppinen, Boston Young Guns. Every Divi's got a gunny. Atlantic. Matthew Nyes, Toronto, Atlantic. And New Jersey going to Metro. Last pack, Magic. Two by 85. We have an outburst creeping in there. Lawson Cruz, Zona, Utah. Jake Ottinger. Philip Deneau, UD Canvas. 4-hit pack. Peter Mrazek, Chicago. Base outburst. Would have been too good to be true to have been the other Chicago base outburst. Central. LA Kings. Pacific. The Jake Ottinger, Dallas Central and Arizona Central. Let's print the labels. Did another division just close? Chris versus Brian. We're going to get to that in a second. Give me a sec. Pleasure for that, Davey. Pleasure is all mine. Okay, so let's sort this out. Atlantic. Jeff G getting Atlantic. I'm sure RJ and Matt are lurking too. Metro went to Jason A. Central went to Anne. Nice stack over there. And lastly, Pacific goes to Aaron. Nice black and white there of Peltier. And a canvas of McDonough. Yeah, I mentioned before, so where RJ is, there was a deal for 99 USD. 4 DeWalt batteries, 2 2-amp, the thin ones, and 2 4-amp, the thicker ones, for 99 US. Out of stock. I told him to get me that bundle 3 times. Calling on Brian F. and Chris K. That's the only thing that I asked for, because I looked at their other specials on tools. Mind you, they had some great specials on tools which I did not need nor foreshadowed having needed. And the ones that I do need, I mean, it doesn't make sense for him to get them. But those batteries, though, 99 bucks, even with the conversion, 140 for 4 batteries. Get it to me 3 times. Oh, out of stock, man. That's good. It's sad. It's sad because whoever bought them, like, must have just walked in, grabbed them all, and send them straight to Amazon. Brian F. and Chris K. Yeah. So Chris got 1 and 4. And Brian's got 2 and 3. Evil, are you telling me to put up an MF? Let's put up an MF. Let's see what's going on the site. We're gonna put up an MF for 25.90. Let's do that. Brian and Chris, is there a timeout? I know you guys want to be present. I can wait. I got no hurry whatsoever. We're here. All right, I'm just kicking up this MF, and then we'll do the DIVI. $25.90. To sending out, let me take a look. Let me take a look at how much we're at in the box. I'm gonna take a look with RG when he gets back, but I think I can safely say by next Monday, not the one coming up, the one after, we're able to send it out. Alright, just because Evil said so, we have a MF up. The MF up is the MF. We haven't received notice from PSA, so that 37 was the last one at PSA Canada Old, if I can say. before they change their receiving to Toronto, and the updating is quite a bit slow. It's like it goes from we're grading it to we're sending it to you. So there hasn't been any update in a while, but I'm hopeful that it comes in within the next week or two, like we get a notification. But yeah, I'm due to send them an email. As for 38, it's still in receiving. All right, so MF up for the RTB 2590. Yep, that's good. Let's give it a refresh, make sure it's there. Hold on now, we had some spots that went. Let me just make sure that there was no Chrissy Crossy on that. 1, 2, 3, 6, 10, 15. We're good. All right, Divi time. Chris versus Brian. Let's go. 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Chris, Alanik, Brian Met, Brian Sen, and Chris Pack. Chris, you're getting Atlantic and Pacific. Brian's getting Metro and Central. So RTB is most likely going to close with that MF. This weekend, I've never been to the Sheraton. You know what? Let me take note there. When I need to absolutely remember something, it goes in the wallet. Take a look. Maybe we cross paths. Chris and Brian. Happy hitting. Empty box. Maybe it might be one of those like smaller shows, the one that they do at Ruby Foos, or the one that they do at there's another place in Rosemont that they do it. Maybe it's on that level. Let's nail them. Comparis, Ovechkin, Tom Wilson. Nugent Hopkins on the canvas, Edmonton, and goal-oriented Elias Pettersson, Vancouver. Pacific, and Metro. George Larac. George Larac is going to be there doing autos. Or selling his loaders and stuff. What's the name of his company again? Cutter Gauthier, Encore, Anaheim Ducks. Comparis, once again, Matthew Tkachuk and Barkov for Panthers. First gun, Ryan Leonard for the Capitals. Metro. Florida Atlantic. Anaheim Pacific. We have an outburst coming up. And it's Justin Falk, St. Louis Blues base outburst. Sizzle reel of Matthew Nyes, Toronto. And Adam Fox on the portraits for the Rangers. Metro. Atlantic. And Outburst going to St. Louis Central. Ultimate, yes, that's it. Hudson will be signing. How about getting that red portrait signed? Dvorsky on the Blue Dazzlers. Logan Stankoven on the portraits. And J-Rob on the compositions for Dallas. Carolina Metro. St. Louis Central. Where are all the guns? Brock Faber, Minnesota. Camparis, Connor McDavid, and Leon Draisaitl. And Abels for the Flyers. Rodrigo Abels, Young Guns. Let me know if Lane Hudson's there. Because if that's the case, maybe we're going to investigate and try getting that red portrait. That's our only Hudson that we have on hand. Maybe that we could get signed. Or if we hit one tonight. Central. The number to 99 red portrait. That would be cool. But he would need like a gold marker for that. Osland Canvas Young Guns for the Buffalo Sabres. I love that color. Quinn Hudson for the Oilers Young Guns. And Seth Jarvis Hurricanes UD portraits. Hurricanes Metro. Edmonton going to Pacific. And Osland Buffalo going to Atlantic. We reloaded on the guns in just in one pack. Or the guns, bang bang, they were one pack. Sunday only. Cal, let me know. Oh. Oi. UD exclusives. Jimmy Snugarud. 59/100. Young Gun. Sizzle Reel. Kirill Marchenko for the Blue Jackets. And Mitch Marner Cup Quest. Tirana. How much do they normally charge for this signing? Blue Jackets, Metro, and St. Louis. Nice hit there for Central. Brian. Nothing left on TV to watch. I'm gonna watch Sportsnet. How about that? Straight up. Yeah, I'll definitely check it. Brandon Hagel for the Lightning canvas. Renzel Young Guns for the Blackhawks. Let's go. Matt Zuccarello on the portraits. Central. Yep. Central. 500. Yeah, makes sense. And Hagel for the Lightning Atlantic. Let's check that Snuggeroo. Snuggeroo. Oh, these exclusives are so tough. They're so tough. It's like blatant at times. Look at that corner. And it's the same on the back. There's two of them like that. It's, you see it better under a loop, but it's a no-go. Black and White, Drew Doughty, LA Kings, Drake Batherson, Encore, Ottawa Senators, and the Sizzle Reel, Sebastian Aho. And George St. Pierre, Maron. Matty Beniers, Encore, Seattle. Connor McDavid, Oilers on the composition Speckle variant. And Aiden Hill, Tracking Systems, Vegas Golden Knights. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty interesting lineup. Pacific on this pack. I mean, I don't have anything GSP to get signed, nor do I have anything Larac to get signed. I do not personally have anything Hudson to get signed. I'm sure, like, what, Larry Robinson's going to be there probably. Mackenzie Blackwood, Colorado, Tracking Systems. Finley, Jack Finley for the Lightning, Young Guns. And we have Austin Matthews Compositions, Maple Leafs. Last pack Magic right around the corner. Unless we hit something with somebody tonight that wants to get a card potentially autographed. By a current or retired NHL, Canadiens NHL player. Zach Werenski on the Bustle, Columbus. Colton Dack, Chicago, Young Guns. And Leon Draisaitl on the goal-oriented Edmonton. Plus, I mean, it's pretty close by to you. You don't have to go too much out of your way, Joel. So, I mean, I don't see why not. Maybe a good opportunity to trade or pick up some singles. I just made a mess of base cards. Do the labels. Chris got Atlantic and Pacific. Brian got Metro and Sen. No, I don't think it will be at least a 9. The corners are pretty dinged. They're like really visible. Oh, Matheson too, eh? Dobesh is interesting. So Brian's got Metro and Central. Let me close that up. So Central, just review the hits. And Metro. I wouldn't send it in, Brian. I wouldn't. I couldn't. I can't guarantee a 9. The corner's more than 1, and it's like blatant. Fortunately, I wouldn't risk it for the biscuit. I mean, if you want to risk it for the biscuit, go right ahead. But I mean, from what I saw on that one, I personally wouldn't send it in. Polo. Chris, Atlantic and Pacific. Never heard of him. Polo. What a stretch. Just turned on the 4-hour mark. Oh, there are a couple divvies tonight. We did 3 group breaks so far tonight. Well, 4, counting that clear cut. So 3 spots left in that RTV, 14 spots left on the MF. The MF gets you 2 spots per duck for 475 CAD. Just a reminder, the discount codes right up there are still available. Group 10, code Group 10 saves you 10% on group break orders of a $25 value Canadian or more. Divi 10 saves you 10%, and Percy 5 saves you 5%. And those codes are not one-time use. They are unlimited use up until the end of the night. How many likes are we at on YouTube? I'm going to get up for 2 seconds. I'm going to go make myself a coffee. I need one. I'm going to come back here and I'm going to start labeling. Because I think that we have enough gas in the tank left to do at least 1 RTB. And I said last night that I'm going to stay on at least until 1 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. And we have 22 minutes left to honor that promise. So many base cards. Still 36, eh? Who in the world has espresso at a quarter to 1 a.m.? For the blasters, Brian, I have 13 left. So I'll take a number 1 through 13, Brian. Whenever you're ready. We're almost close on that RTB. Almost close. 3 spots straight up on the 2-boxer and 14 spots on DMF on this one right here. I got a feeling we can do that one tonight before signing off. Brian says 3, please. 1, 2, and 3 here is right here on the right. Happy hitting. Empty box. Well, we're gonna cook up Sunday's breaks tomorrow. I don't think it's gonna be a pop-up tomorrow, honestly. Maybe, but I don't think so. We're definitely gonna do the cooking tomorrow for Sunday. PYT, RTB. See what else comes in. We could go pick up. Sam Reinhardt on the bustle, Florida. We got, who's this? Jakub Skarik for the Islanders. Haven't seen him in a while. Young Guns. And Dylan Holloway on the portraits. Jacob Markstrom tracking system, Speckle. Quinn Hughes on the Encore, Vancouver. And Artemi Panarin on the goal-oriented New York Rangers. I need another gun. Nick Suzuki on the gold glossy, Logan Cooley on the green dazzler, and Kachuk and Barkov on the compadres. And Parquet, Peric, sorry, on the Flames for the Flames Young Guns. What's that last pack gonna have in store for us? Tage Thompson, OPG Glossy. Matthew Nyes, Maple Leafs. And we have Dylan Larkin on the compositions. Okay, we're going to do a GIVI. We're going to do a GIVI just to get the blood flowing. W's in the chat, please, for the GIVI. The 50 likes, I don't think it's going to happen. I'm going to keep it aside, but I don't think it's going to happen. This is what's going to be giving away. 1 pack of 24-25 Series 2. Starting now. W's in the chat, YouTube only. Thank you. W's in the chat. One time only. Start tapping in these ducks. We're gonna give it one more minute till the clock strikes 49, wherever you are in the world. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 W's. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Met's your W. Couple seconds left. I still have number 8 over here. Good luck. 40 seconds. Great coffee. Thanks for the coffee, Matt. Chris, I'm all ears. I am all ears. Kyle H. Best of luck, Kyle. Oh, let me take this off. Canvas gun of Oscar Beck, Dallas. Renewed young gun of Saros, Nashville. And McCann and Berniers, they thank you for the memories. That was a pretty eventful pack. Nice stuff there, Kyle. Congrats. We're going to be getting some of the cups. We'll definitely be getting some of the cups, Joe. Either, I don't know how we're going to stack them. Maybe in a mega that falls around the release. I don't know, but we're definitely going to be running the cup. No choice. We got to run the cup. We got no choice. Pleasure, Kyle. Happy Thanksgiving and happy Black Friday and happy Cyber Monday coming up. Couple weeks. Hey, I think 2 weeks for the cup. If I'm not mistaken. Let me print some labels. Next week. Okay. Yeah, I remember RJ was mentioning to me the cup release. But put it this way, my head's been elsewhere. I needed like 1 full day, Joel, just to realign my bearings. And that day was this afternoon. So yeah, next week the cup for sure. For sure, Collect 540s are running the cup. I don't know how many we'll be getting though. Are we gonna close that RTB tonight? Or are we gonna leave it hanging up until Sunday? Brian, 1 through 12. I'll take a number. Sure. Text it. Let me know when it's sent, because I don't have it on my phone, but I do have access to it. So just let me know when it's sent, and I'll read it out. Brian says box 8. Coming right up. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. The hanging one right there. Good luck, Brian. Demi Dove 4 packs, empty box. Cool, Joel. Check it out. So Sunday only. Gives me time to rest tomorrow. Sizzle reel of David Pasternak. We have a Matthew Robertson Young Guns for New York Rangers. And Evgeny Malkin, Portraits, Pittsburgh. I'm gonna open it up. I'm gonna open up the message right after this, and the IG. Tage Thompson, Buffalo Sabres on the encore. Canvas of Thomas Harley for the Dallas Stars. Cool looking snapshot there. And we have Ovechkin on the goal-oriented Washington in the retro jersey. Jeremy McCann on the OPG Glossy, Seattle. Green Dazia, William Nylander, Toronto. And a sizzle reel of Sam Reinhart, Florida. And a Young Guns of Skylar Brindamore, Carolina Hurricanes. Do we have any gas left for another surprise? For a surprise in pack 4. Short print, perhaps. Give me a Demidov something. The new Joe Pichi Glossy. Speckle of Sean Monahan for the Blue Jackets compositions. And Linus Hallmark Tracking Systems, Ottawa. No Demigod. We tried, Brian. Yeah, the big bag. Weekends are busy, but we'll try to pass by to see what I know that I can't seem to stay up on. I guess. Joe, buonanotte. Sleep tight. Make sure those bed bugs they don't bite. Sheraton Laval. Okay, there's a couple tables. Yeah, it looks like the Ruby Foos, Joe. If you're still here. It looks like the Ruby Foos setup. More or less. But a bit more interactive. Oh, maybe... No, double the size. Yeah. Double the size. Okay. Cool, Joe. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. So I don't think we're going to be closing those RTBs tonight. Dang it, I thought we would have. Maybe I should have put a different assortment of boxes, but it's okay. They're going to close for and or by Sunday. Here's what I'll do. I got about 20 labels to print. So I'm going to stay on to print those labels, boys and girls. If by chance those group breaks close, one of those group breaks close, or the MF, we're going to do it. And if not, they're going to go on Sunday. So I'm going to print my labels online. If anybody would like to call in. Oh, I got to read the text message. We'll take the call. So Chris, the text. Let's see this. A random pack lottery. Okay, let me read this again. I gotta read it again, Chris. Okay, so I pick 4 packs. Well, those 4 packs as mentioned. Each pack is entered in the 1 to 4 number randomized. So I randomize the packs to give them to assign them a number. And then a duck race. Well, we could do like a... The way I see it, we do like a 4-pack salad. So those 4 packs. And then I duck race the 4 names. Essentially, it's like a passer stash. My brain's at 40% capacity right now, Chris. Yeah, and it's like, I get it, but something's not clicking. Then each participant picks a number, which will also then randomize for ducks. Winning number in duck race will be the pack you are assigned to. Okay, I'm getting, wait, then each participant picks a number, which will also randomize for ducks. I think I need a re-explanation. Chris. I get it though. 4 packs. It's kind of like a passer stash. And kind of like a. Let me let it bake. Maybe we could do like a spin wheel. A spin wheel and a duck race. Yeah, spin wheel and a duck race. Let me bake for a second. Let me let that bake and marinate for a second. Okay. So I take those 4 packs. Say, I'm just gonna grab 4 packs. Say I go like this. I'll put them back, but I'll go according to what was on that. So say I take these 4 packs. I do a duck race. Okay, no, I got it. I got it. I'm gonna put up a Divi card. Like this. I'm gonna put numbers 1, 2, 3, 4. This is how it's gonna work one shot. So numbers 1, 2, 3, 4. I price it as per the price of the packs. Call it the Chris K pack lottery. And those are the numbers. Once it closes, I take the 4 packs and I do a duck race. I call it 2324 EXT, 2425 S1, 2425 S2, and 2425 EXT. I race it, and that order of packs, 1, 2, 3, 4, however it finishes, well, participant 1 gets that pack, participant 2 gets that pack, 3 gets that one, and so on and so forth. What do you think about that, Chris? Are we on the same page? I think that's how we can open close it with one shot and like one randomization, if we can call it like that. It's kind of like a lottery salad. A mystery salad. No, it's a duck salad. Okay. Do we have 4 participants in that? I take 4 packs. So I'll take the ones which you recommended. 2425 Series 2. 2425 Extended. 1920 Series 1. And a 2324 Extended. These 4 packs, you pick a number 1 through 4, then I duck race the packs to see which order they finish in. Yeah, it's a 4-pack shuffle. But we're doing a duck race to see which number they land on, as for 1, 2, 3, 4s. Then duck race. Well, I'm gonna be duck racing the 4 packs, and whoever they fall on gets it. We need 4 participants. Will that open close tonight? Yeah, you're right. Let's take out that 1920. Do I replace it with 2324 Series 1 or 2324 Series 2? Or a 2526 Series 1? I say we go this. Or this. Let me know. Okay. All right. We're gonna do it to open close though. You want to play a game? Pack race. I'm getting all sorts of ideas now, actually. But we're going to save them for future shows. You know why? Because I also have like dice that we could do something with. We'll save those dice for the next show. Extended. Series 2. And Series 2. Alright? Wait. Series 2. Yeah, he is. I gotta check what we have left. Oh, we have no more caps left. The t-shirts, the sizes are up to date, but we have no more hats left. Okay, so this would be example the combined price of the packs, the individual price of the packs. As per listed on site, 1875. So the entry is 1875 CAD. I'm gonna put it on the division so you could technically use the code. Just saying. Pack race. 4X packs. Packs will be raced off and assigned to number purchased. Okay, pack race. Our first official pack race. These are the 4 packs as seen on the table. We're gonna launch it at the mentioned price of 1875. Was that it? Let's try again. 17 plus 15 plus 15 plus 28. Yeah, divided by 4 is 1875 CAD. Good night, Ryan. See you Sunday. The pack race is up, and I'm gonna call that the last break of the night. I don't think we're gonna be doing those RTBs. The pack race is up under the to fill category. I'm gonna see if we can find something for Chris. Two spots left on the pack race. So reminder, if you pick number 2, I put all the packs in the duck race, and if, example, this pack here finishes number 2, well, this is your pack. Make sense? I think so. 2 spots left. No, there's only nothing to be sorry. I think we came to an understanding. Plus, my head's not rolling at full speed right now. I can't recall the last time. But when was the last time I did 3 consecutive shows? I can't recall. Back to back to back nights. I do not recall. Arj is a machine. He knows how to do it. He's got all the shortcuts. All the buttons at his fingertips, you know? I don't even know how to work the TV at times. Look, just before, I wasn't able to print labels. I think we should be closed. Let's take a look. Oh yeah, we're definitely closed. Brian F getting number 1 again. And Pete A is taking 4. This is the final group break of the night. Yeah, it's closed. All right. Oh, this is going to be fun. This is going to be fun. So Brian's got 1, 2. Chris has got 3. And Pete's got 4. So we're going to go to names, edit list. We're going to let this. We're going to go. Let's put the packs in order here. So this is Series 2, Extended, Series 2, and Extended. So 2023 Series 2, 2023 Extended, 2024 Series 2, and 2024 Extended. Yeah. Done. Okay. 40 seconds. All 4 packs. Let's see. Yeah, 24, 24. Yeah, this makes sense. Ready, set. Good luck on the first official pack race. Let me stretch. Yeah, I gotta stretch for this. Two and 1. All right, now let's do this together. So 2023 Extended gets number 1. 2023 Series 2 gets number 2. 2024 Extended gets number 3. And 2024 Series 2 gets number 4. So this is what I have marked over here. Like this. 2023 Extended gets number 1. 2023 Series 2 gets number 2. 2024 Extended gets number 3. And 2024 Series 2 gets number 4. So I'm just going to show the ducks again. I think it makes sense like that. What do you guys think? That's close to what Chris had originally texted, and I think we made it work with the power. Let me just get the labels ready, and then we're gonna rip. Nick P, good morning. All right, so we're gonna definitely mix this up. Maybe a spin wheel in the future. I don't know, but yes, I got this registered. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. So Brian is getting pack 1 Extended, and pack 2 of Series 2. Brian, good luck. Something's in here. UD3 of Adam Fantilli. And an outburst of Dylan Garand, Young Guns for the Rangers. And a Minchikov, look at you, draft. So that's going to Brian. And now pack 2 is also going to Brian. We could also probably do this with 4 different blasters in the future. Sam Carrick, Director of Boards, Anaheim Ducks. Yanni Gord, UD Canvas. And Matt Murray, Superstar Honor Roll. So that closes Brian's packs. And the Director of Boards was a Speckle. Brian pack race. Next, number 3 is Chris K. A Will Smith, Future Impact. An Evgeny Malkin Oracle on color. And a Clayton Keller, NHL Pros and Prospects, Utah Mammoth. That closes Chris K. And Pete, you're next. Let's see what the Series 2 pack has got. Joseph Wall, UD Canvas, Maple Leafs. Jake Gensel, renewed Young Guns. And Elaine Hudson, UD Portraits. I get it. I get it now. My brain is just running on overdrive right now. Chris, thanks for waking me up. Honestly. Not gonna lie, because I'm full of ideas now. We could do this with blasters. Could do this with packs. Could do this with mystery packs too. It's like a mystery of mystery. So many things we can do. Whenever we reload also slabs, like the coffee times which we used to do, we can also do that. Go figure. Pete, I made it to the end. I made it to the end. I made it. Hey, Pete, I thank you very, very, very much. Ladies and gentlemen, I bid you adieu. I bid you adieu. If we have 4 participants, we can definitely do it. We can definitely do it. And I think I really like the arrangement of packs because we have like Bedard, Ovechkin, the canvases, and Selly. Same packs. Let's do it. As is. Let's do it. Let me update the quantity. It's up. Let's do it. Why not? Same lineup. Maybe we can let's say when we open up boxes, we have them preset already, so we could just like launch, rip and launch, you know? Package's last order. I'm gonna take a look at the screen, and I'm pretty sure it's gonna be closed. Let me see here. Orders. There are 2 spots left. I mean, technically it is open to everyone. I didn't know. I didn't expect that it would have been, like, say, private. Yeah, we could do another one after. Nick is in. Nick likes this stuff. That I can tell you. Could write another one. We could run this one and another one. I'm okay with that. We're closed. Let's do it. Brian F14. Print the labels right away. Nick, Chris, and Brian. So Series 2, Extended, Series 2, and Extended. Same packs. Ready. Set. Thank you, thank you. Pleasure. You know I do it because I want it, right? Because I want to do it. I enjoy doing it. Alright, let's take a look at the order. First pack is going to be 2024 Series 2, getting to number 1. Second pack is 2023 Extended, getting number 2. Third pack is 2023 Series 2, getting number 3. And last is 2024 Extended, getting number 4. 1, 2, 3, and 4. First up, Brian, pack 1. You are getting 2024-25 Series 2. Good luck. Is there a renewed coming up? Pop count to 1,000. Liam Ogren, Minnesota. Roman Yossi on the Blue Dazzler. Nick Suzuki on the renewed. Set that aside for Brian. Pack number 2 is Nick. Super fantastic, Nick. Ooh, Matthew Nyes on the Special Forces. Clear. Owen Tippett, Blue Dazzler, Philly. And a Will Kyle rookie portrait. For Nick. Nice hit on the Special Forces on color. Pack 3 is Chris K. Series 2. There's an outburst in there. Tage Thompson, PCs. Leo Carlson, Young Guns. Let's go, Chris. And a base Alex Tuck for Buffalo. Fished a Leo in a pack battle, in a pack race. Look at you, man. Good stuff there, Chris. Last pack, back around to Brian. Logan Stankoven on the reflections. Logan Stankoven on the silver skates. And Morgan Frost, UD Canvas for the Flyers. Interesting run out. Interesting run out. And that was for Brian. So, is that you? Is that you? Close 25.90. Oh, the 23-24. The 22-23. Let's do it. Let's do it and we're gonna call it a night. I'm missing some mini spots. Let me work on the sheet. Give me a sec. Yeah, Chris, actually, I got it right here. I didn't seal it up because I would have figured that's a candidate. We're going to do the MF, and then we're going to do the group break. Last break of the night. First break of the morning. No go. Damn. Look at this. That top edge is just too much whitening. Under the loop, it shows more, but it's dead giveaway on the top edge. Sad. All right, let's set up that MF. Let's set up the sheet. And then let's do that group break. And then we're going to call it a night. I'm calling this as the last break. Toto tired. Toto tired. This would be RTB 2590. The MF is for 1, 2, 3, 6, 10, 15. 1, 2, 3, 6, 10, 15. Boom. So terrific. Alright, so the filler is for... How about I finish the sheet? What do you guys think? Top 3 for break 2590. 2 spots per duck. 20 ducks. 40 seconds. Bon chance. Who got it? 9, 4, 14. 9, 4, 14. 9, 4, and 14. Nine, Nick getting 1, 2. 4, Aaron G getting 3, 6. And 14, Nick getting 10, 15. Let me work on the sheet. $11 eyeballs. Pairs of eyeballs. Impressive. Just a sec, let me work on the sheet. We're close, eh? 8 likes. If we get it by the end of this break, we'll do it. This is my last break of the night. Toto Taiwood. $25.90. All right, timestamp. This is 5 hours and 21 minutes in. Where'd all the time go? $25.90. You know the drill. Dice roll and then list. 7. Pitaline. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Anaheim at the top, Montreal at the bottom. Aaron B is getting Winnipeg, St. Louis. Aaron S is getting Chicago. Adam R, New Jersey. Alan J, LA Kings. Brian F, Buffalo. Damon H, Washington, Columbus. Douglas, Dallas. Aaron G, Nashville, Boston. Fred J, Minnesota. Jason N, Colorado. Jeff G, Vegas, Florida Islanders. Jeff L, Ottawa. JRS, Edmonton. Chris K, Philadelphia. Kyle H, Utah. Leonard, Calgary. Nick P is getting Anaheim, Seattle, San Jose, Tampa Bay, New York Rangers, Detroit, and Montreal. Pete A, Pittsburgh. Rodney D, Vancouver, Carolina, Toronto. Let's do it. Action. Action. Boy. Series 2 coming out. Coming in hot. Empty box. I'm gonna rip 3 packs a shot here. Good luck. Happy hitting. Boom. Like that. Wyatt Johnson, Young Guns canvas for Dallas. Who picked up Dallas in this one? Douglas. Nice hit. Lunchbox legend of Moritz, Detroit. Instant impressions. Gergensons. Wow, it got me dizzy. Couldn't read that handwriting at this time. Oh my god. Nice start to the party there. You know why I love this set too? Because the packs rip so nice. Boy, Seattle, Young Guns. Saros World Junior Grads in Nashville. Dylan Samberg, honor roll superstar for Winnipeg. Great start to the break. Coffee for sure on that Wyatt. So far, so good. Halbowax Young Guns, San Jose. Welcome to Los Angeles postcard. And a pink Dazia Ben Myers for Colorado. No, Tower of Packs collapsed. Brandon Tracy, UD Portraits, Anaheim. Jake Sanderson, Young Guns, Ottawa, nice. And Alex Formanton, canvas for the Senators. First half is down. Second half is up. Cole Caulfield. Let's go 4 this time around. Mitchell Chaffee, Minnesota Wild, UD Portraits, rookie. Nathan Smith, Blue Dazzy, Zona, Utah. Welcome to Dallas, postcard for Dallas. And an Adam Huska, Young Guns, New York Rangers. Wow, it's actually like a pretty decent lineup of guns in here. Like now that I come to think of it, in this box. Like Sanderson, Huska, obviously Wyatt. Slav. Underrated box. I'll be saying that till we retire. You guys remember that 22-23 Series 2 box where they put Boy? Joel Eriksson Ek, UD Canvas for the Minnesota Wild. Canvas checklist, nice. Shetzirkin and Bobrovsky, Florida and Rangers. Florida, Jeff G. And Rangers is Nick P. So we're going to have to flip this one. Ooh, orange highlighter of Pierre-Luc Dubois for the Winnipeg Jets. And an Ollie Lixel, variant français, Jean-Loup, Young Guns. Philly. Randomized at the end of the break. Dale. All right, last round of packs for 22-23 Series 2. Andrei Kuzmenko, Young Guns for Vancouver. Superstar Honor Roll, Philip Allender, Pittsburgh. Lunchbox of Lindholm, Calgary. And last hit will be Caden Gooley, Young Guns. Like, why aren't we ripping this like by the case, at least one case a week of this product? Why not? Can somebody tell me that? I know it's like, okay, some are the second liners, but these guys here on a whim, anybody that we just pulled over here, the Young Guns on a whim, become perfect, like just burst like after the All-Star break or something, and their PSA 10 Young Guns are just gonna burst along with their performance. So that's my humble and honest and unbiased opinion. Someone who's collecting for value, like this box here is just a value box. Prove me wrong. Smith, good morning. Actually, good evening, -3. It's 11 o'clock down there where you're at, right? PM, Eastern Standard? Pacific Standard? Hello. Final box of this break. Late night, early morning. Flyers was a Lixel? Yeah, Lixel. Jean-Loup. Ollie Lixel, Jean-Loup. Empty box. Smith, nice to see you too. Nice to see you too. I think we're gonna, moving forward for the holidays, I think Friday night is gonna be like, let's cover Central and West Coast. That's just my opinion, because I could sleep in on Saturdays, honestly speaking. Carson Mayer, Columbus Blue Jackets, Future Watch Red. Shane Wright, SP Top Rookie, Seattle. Pageantry of Barkov, Florida. Mark Stone, Vegas, Red. Austin Matthews, True Leader, Toronto. And Pageantry Red of Barkov, completing the collection of Barkovs and Pageantries. Brandon Byro, Red, Future Watch, Buffalo. Nick Abruzzese, SP Top Rookie, Toronto. And first numbered card, Future Watch of Jacob Locko, Pittsburgh, to 999-306. To 999. Still hunting for an auto. Nikita Akadiak, SP Top Rookie Blue for the Devils. Tage Thompson, Spectrum FX Scratchy. And Mad Sogard Pageantry for Ottawa. You want to hit the boys with a few brewskis in them. That's when you'll make the most. I was drinking tea before. Smith, I was drinking tea before. Friday nights for me, if I don't have a cup of tea, something's going wrong. But I gotta keep it limited to like 2 cups of tea, you know? Jacob Markstrom. Limited red for the Flames. Checklist collab for Eric Carlson and Timo Meyer, San Jose. And there's our first auto. Anthony Mantha from the Washington Capitals. Numbered to 99. 7 to 99. Inscription. Can we get a God box here, perhaps? 3 more autos, I want to see. Not 2, 3. Jake Sanderson, Future Watch Red, Ottawa Senators. Isaac Ratcliffe, SP Top Rookie for the Flyers. And there's our second auto. Samuel Poulin for Pittsburgh. Lego. Numbered 342 to 999. Pittsburgh. Poulin. Who's got Pittsburgh in this one? Pete A. Congrats. Yeah, the Lane Hudson was nice. That was a nice hit. Honestly, wasn't expecting that player to come on that color to come out of that set. Beautiful hit. Barkov, True Leader, Florida. I want one more auto in the remaining packs. We're going to call this a God Box. Ukko, Pekka, Lukanen from the Sabres, number 1. Jonathan Quick on the Pageantry for LA Kings. Bo Horvat, Limited Red, Canucks. Jordan Spence for the Kings, Top Rookie. Grant Fuhr, Edmonton on the Pageantry. Parsonen, Limited Red, Nashville. Stamkos and Kucherov on the collabs, Tampa. And Mark Kastelich, second appearance tonight, Mr. 540, Ottawa. Last pack magic. Can we make it a god box? We need one more auto to make it a god box. There's a chance. I've seen it happen. We're due. Patrick Kane, limited red for the Blackhawks. Svechnikov and Sebastian Aho on the collabs for Carolina. And Leon Draisaitl on the pageantry. Not a god box, but a great box. Great box. We got a great list of names, actually. Not just on the box, but on the whole break all around. 3 inks. Luukkonen, Manta, and Poulain. We'll take Wyatt, Johnson, Canvas Young Guns. A whole stack of other great guns there. We got a little randomization to do here. We're going to go Rangers versus Florida for the checklist. I will have a great weekend. I will attempt to. And thank you, Chris, for tuning in. Happy Thanksgiving Day weekend. Rangers. Getting the checklist. Nick P, have yourself a great night. Smith, do you have an assortment of numbers which you wish to draw from, or do you prefer going random? Let me know for your 6 packs. There may be some comments missing for some reason. YouTube is skipping comments on my screen, but only showing them on the public. So I may have missed your request. I'm going to take 4 from the right. 2, 3, and 4. And 2 from the left. It's just the way I feel it. And it screams hard. I wanna scream and shout and let it all out. Let's get the Charlie, yeah? Let's get the big Charlie. Which Charlie are you missing? You're missing the gold and you're missing the evolution Charlie? I wasn't here when you hit them. Oh, I pulled one Charizard, yes, but it wasn't the one. Pomo, reverse. Swinub, reverse. And Ambipom, hollow rare. King Charles. You're missing King Charles. Oh my god, cheers. The Buffalo Auto shirt. Let me finish up this pack break over here. Mama Swine reverse. Wigglytuff secret 105 to 94. Beautiful art. Will take. And Reshiram hollow rare. First reverse is an Absol. Second reverse is a Linuni. And Mega Lopunny EX. 330 hit point normal type pocket monster. Numbered. 84 to 94. 2-star. Rare. Toxel, Bronzer, and Moltres. Two packs to go, Smith. Come on. Well, my ripping fingers aren't ripping anymore. Marcrow, Bramblin, and Pommet Hollow Rare. Last pack Magic, Smith. Let's do it. I want the big one. The big one is gonna wake me up and send me home. Okay? Genesect, Dugong, and Zacian. We didn't get the big one, but we got that nice Wigglytuff. Anything that's within the first 2 gens of Pokemon on an alt for me is a good hit. Yes, there are the new released big monsters that to look for in the trainers, but me personally speaking, for myself, Gen 1, take it all. Take any and everything Gen 1 on the alternates and on the secrets, and Gen 2 will take 2. We'll definitely take Gen 2. The Ukapeka Lukanen Buffalo Hutto for Brian. No, rounded. 2 rounded, well, not rounded, but off square corners. And it's off a bit, the centering. I wouldn't send them, Brian. Brian, 6 for the pack. Coming right up. So the hat trick is 2020-21, number 7. And the pack is number 6 for 1920. Let's try to score you a hat trick and get a Kilmakar or a Nick Suzuki. Eric Stahl on the portraits. Let's go for the Hattie. Sebastian Aho on the Dazzy. This guy's been around for like quite a while. Aho. Kind of forget, you know? Joseph Wall on the portraits. Taranta. And last pack Magic. Let's see if we can get something out of this. And this is it's a tough set, but I mean there might be something. you know what? For a product which is like on the lower end of flagships, you got yourself an Austin Matthews on the holographics. Probably like the best probably the best hit you could have gotten from that pack. Like a young gun would have ruined the odds on the other young guns, and you got yourself an Austin Matthews. For the way that it lined up. Aho's nice. Oh, sorry. Good stuff, Brian. Let me go empty my recycling bin. Random brother. Four times. I'm gonna take one from the right, three from the left. 1, 2, and 3. Agent Smith, happy hitting. Let's get it. Let's get it this time around. Oddish. Snubble. Switch. Trainer. Secret. I remember this from a base set. Or no, it was Switch in Fossil. Was it in base set or Fossil? 2-star rare. Trainer. Switch your active Pokemon with one of your benched Pokemon. Snubble. Beautiful art. Just a Pokeball. That's all it was, that card. Showcasing the Pokeball. Krokorok, a Nimble alt art, and a Zacian. Secret, 2 secrets, 96 to 94. 2 packs, 2 secrets, Smith. Are we on to something here? Flygon, Celia, and Ambipom. Last pack magic, sir. Moltres reverse, Wondrous Patch reverse, and Reshiram holo rare. That was a 2 for 4. It's a good batting average in my opinion on those packs. Good stuff, Smith. Bravo. Switch is looking nice. Good stuff. Bravo. I'm just like progressively cleaning up, but my intentions are to say goodnight shortly. Fun stuff for real. We had a great night. We did a lot of breaks. We did a lot of breaks. We had the Black Friday specials too. The Black Friday discount codes. That was nice. That was nice. We had some nice hits in that last break. We did some pack races. First ever, suggested by Chris. Somewhat suggested by Chris, and somewhat understood by me, but we managed to work it out. Ladies and gentlemen, it was a great night. We had fun. That's what counts at the end of the day. That's the most important. There's the marker, but where's the knife? I don't know where the heck it ended up, honestly. When it shows up, it'll show up when it will be least required. Six hours we were on. 6 hours. Collect 540 fam. I'm gonna say goodnight. See you on Sunday. Peace, love, collect 540.